wish that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
What is up, plebeians? And non-plebeians. Hi, Anakin. I saw you were first today. How are you today? Good to see you. Hold up, I'm untangling my stuff, as is typical me fashion. Oh god, it's everywhere. Alright, I think I got it. Yes. And Slowpoke, hello. Rift, I know I saw Crimson. Hope you're doing well. Matthew, how are you today, Matthew? Whatever it is, it's a bop. Wait, this one or the previous one? This is from East. East 4, Dawn of East. You see they're putting Memories of Celceta on the Switch and they're renaming it to like Memoirs of Celceta or some fark. Thank you for slurping vigorously, Mr. Garrett's me when I Gungaga. Did it get platinum for PS4 or 5? Wait, what do you mean? Platinum for 4 or 5? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What would you like the stream tag to be? Howdy. For those that don't know, we beat Rebirth last stream. Also, look at this postcard I have. Isn't it great? It's Sephiroth. It's like young Sephiroth from before Crisis and young Angeal from before Crisis. And there's somewhere outside Wutai, you can tell because of the building. I need to know what Evil wants the stream tag to be. How am I? I'm okay. Yeah. How are you? How are you? Today we're starting our complete lore run of Final Fantasy VII in chronological order. I won't be streaming only Final Fantasy VII, just so you guys know. But as if it's not obvious, I love Final Fantasy VII, so we are doing that for right now. Have you seen the video of that old lady with the New Jersey accent on her phone screaming, I have not seen that. Actually, to level up the main character in Genshin to 80. Is 80 the maximum? Today we go 24-hour stream for core. Wait. What did you want the stream tag to be, Evil? That's too many words for the stream tag. It was on ridiculousness. I've only seen ridiculousness out of context, so that's not very helpful. Wait, is it not finished installing? I think Crisis Core is still installing. It's in the okay to play spot. Coffee? Yeah, coffee. It has 120 seconds left. We're good. How much can we put? I don't know, but I know that's too long. Like, it will tell me that that's too many characters. That's a good one. But yeah, I usually have this one specific coffee before stream and during stream. This is espresso. It's a Busteo? What is it in Crisis Core? Combat mode activated. The DMW is now active. I want to talk about the DMW briefly. How is Alina today? I think she's okay. It was pretty warm in here, but it is cooling, but it's still warm. And now we have some things to do this weekend, but you know, it's Alina's weekend, so she's gonna. I mean, we're gonna do stuff, but hopefully she can relax too. Can we say do 24-hour stream? So you want it to say do 24-hour stream, or you want it to just say 24-hour stream? I could do either of those, but like type it how you want me to type it, and I'll use it exactly how you type it. So make sure you make your letters count. You got 2 One Piece figures? Which characters? Or is it the same character? I don't even know. Oh, also I have this other postcard. Look, it's a red mage from 14. I love red mages. I don't particularly enjoy playing as red mage, but I do love their visual. Insurance paid through November. Oh, dude, Matthew, so I'm not sure specifically. So I get billed our car insurance monthly, you know, like pretty normal. But it like, I don't know, it every few months it like kicks back in. It might even be like 6 months. I'm not 100% on off the top of my head, but it starts again in October, like the new session, and I got an email about it, and I was like, no, I don't even want both of those cars. I actually was thinking about that since we literally don't drive my car. I was like, what if I just like uninsure it? Because we don't use it. But anyway, I'm glad you got it paid for. Yeah, you wanted to say 24-hour stream or do 24-hour stream? I'm gonna make 24-hour stream your tag, Evil. I want everyone to know this is not a 24-hour stream though. That's a lie of a tag. Oh, they're not letting me put it. Oh, because I can only have 10 tags. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Did You Know? Because that's the oldest one. Oh, I also have to get rid of first playthrough because it's definitely not a first playthrough. Oh no, I have to redo all my tags. It's fine. 24 hour. What was your 24 hours? It was just 24 hour stream. There you go. 24 hour stream. And then I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna type Final Fantasy. There you go. I got Luffy and one of a spoiler character. I personally don't mind. I don't know if anybody else minds. I gotta get me a Avatar: The Last Airbender concert. Oh, when's the concert, dude? We have 2 concerts we're going to next year. And I don't have anything else than that. I don't want to do too many things because I'm trying not to spend too much money. Have I ever strangled a hotel owner? No. Believe it or not. Yours is still on it, the Sephiroth one. Yeah, we'll work our way down. As we get new ones, I'll get rid of the old ones, and eventually you will be removed from the list. Hi, Violet. How are you? I worked very hard on that digital. Hey, listen, Violet, it's not personal. That was the oldest one. It's not personal. The 25th of this month? Ooh. One of whom my name is based off. Oh, okay. So it's got you. Got you. Yeah, it's Huey Lewis in the News. That's who it is. It's for Huey Lewis. Down in Dayton? Don't they do like... No, I don't know why. I was thinking of Daytona. I don't know places. I'm doing all right. Just doing a bit of gaming. What are we playing today? I swear I saw you say only in the stream, but I for the life of me can't remember. For the life of me, I can't remember. Oh, also, I told Alina this right before stream, but I have decided that I do want to buy and stream Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, because that is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. So that comes out the 30th, I think, of this month. Sorry, I got hair in my mouth. Say my gift right to one of your followers because I bought her Genshin gift bags at Con. Oh, nice, Evil. That's really nice of you. I'm glad I got there. Hey, Pat, how are you? We're doing good. I hope you're doing well. You got any, well, no, you haven't been buying games. You've been selling games. Anything you've been trying to get rid of in recent times, or just... I don't know. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Carrots. Mr. Carrots, are you still on Final Fantasy X? I could have sworn you were streaming Power Wash Simulator. Have you ever smeared birthday cake on your dad's Daytona shirt because he hogged the birthday cake on his birthday? No, but the next time my dad is wearing a Daytona shirt on his birthday, or the next time any of those things happen, I will smear the cake. Pat is a legend. I agree. You're on 10? What part, might I ask? What part might I ask? So yeah. This is so we are gonna play the Final Fantasy game 7 in chronological order. I know this is reunion, but hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. We are gonna play them in order chronologically. I know this is reunion and it's not like the PSP version of Crisis Core, but I'm not going to emulate it, and I don't have an adapter to stream from my PSP. So there's nothing different in the game except for the visuals of the sword, and then there's an extra scene at the end, but you know, it's fine. And I do actually, once we play everything, I want to play Ever Crisis on stream, but like not like habitually, you know? You beat one Dark Aeon. The only one I ever beat was Valifor. Or Valifor. You know what I'm talking about. I have 30 copies of Tetris. Oh, Do I dare ask why you have 30 copies of Tetris? And are they all the same copy of Tetris? Like the same version, or are they different versions? Way too many SNES consoles. So the consoles, it happens. I have too many copies of Tetris and SNES consoles, you know, as one does. Oh, that's right. You're playing Neo because you were talking about them being multiplayer. Nice. Neo 2. I'm not saying it for Toho or Official Dreams and Arcadia as long as my long-term game. Nice. I haven't looked into any of Toho in like so long, but I used to think Toho was very fascinating when I was like early on in high school. Cool is this core. It's true. I want to take a power. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Anakin. I have 30 copies of this flame sword. Hi, Melanie. How are you today? How are you? You know what, Melanie? I have to go back to your message because like I feel like I can't recall everything straight from my mind, but I do have it here. You know, I'll even change my... No, I'm not going to do that. I'll leave that there. I'll just refer to it here. I bought Tetris off you for $1. Toho is your second bullet hell game. I played, you loved it, but this is a Toho fan project. It turns into the early answer. Oh, that's cool. I mean, there's so much with Toho, because it's just... I mean, I know it's like to whatever degree more legitimate now, but Toho is just long-standing fan-made stuff. Yojimbo is your favorite Aeon, and Ifrat. I don't know if I have a favorite Aeon from 10. I have to really think about it. Although I do like Yojimbo. Ooh, my neck just cracked both directions. I did see Prince stream today, yeah, because Prin loves Hollow Knight, and Silk Song came out. It took me a moment. I was like, Silk Song came out today, so yeah, I did see that. You're so good. I will do my best to respond to, with my words, vocally, your statements and your theories. And if you have any questions or whatever, or just not necessarily questions, but just like, you know, any additional words, I will do my darndest to speak on them. We don't speak of. I won't even say that word. Nobody wants it. I'm a hoarder of random pit fighter. Who wants a cow? You should give them out for Halloween, Pat. I like nerding out about theories. Oh, I love nerding out about stuff. So many things. Although I will say, I posted a video recently that was talking about that short novella, The Maiden Who Travels the Planet, and I wasn't talking about it from like a personal stance, you know. I wasn't talking about it like I shipped Cloud Aerith and that's the only... I wasn't talking about that. I was like, this is a thing that exists if you don't know about it, right? But then as the internet does, it's kind of turned into infighting, and I'm like, you guys are so lame. Oh man, Silk my maze. Basically, you were hijack characters you find in the dungeon instead of oh, and if you beat the enemy in a bullet hell minigame, they're yours to turn into a party member. Items are money. Oh, that's cool. And it's a fan-made one. I've seen so many on the Twitter space. I actually haven't seen anybody's theories on Rebirth outside of that one thing you showed me. Hey, Sword, how are you today? Give your trick-or-treaters a choice of candy or Superman 64. For you, Pitfall. But here, let me pull it up and I will read it again really briefly because I know I had thoughts, and I want to start. Okay. So everybody, I'm going to be addressing things that happen in Rebirth here. So if you don't want to listen or talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, this is your out. I will be talking about things, potentially spoilers. I will stop once we start the game, but please be aware we beat the game on Tuesday, and I have some things I want to talk about. And Melanie brought some stuff up that I thought was very interesting, and I told Melanie, I was like, Melanie, I can't type this. I gotta say it out loud, and here I am saying it out loud. So I'm gonna look at this real quick. I wanted to first just talk about this concept of a multiverse, because people... So the term multiverse is kind of like vague in and of itself, right? I personally think that the word multiverse can mean multiple things, but for the sake of Rebirth, I personally will not be saying multiverse, and instead I will be saying timelines. Now, if you think timelines and multiverse are synonymous with one another and interchangeable, okay, but I will be talking about it as different timelines. There's like an original timeline, and but everything else is a branching path that happens as a result of the ending of the game, right? So I do or don't think it's a multiverse, depending on your definition of multiverse. So different timelines, that's what I think. Crisis Core, you still about but the Minerva fight on hard is ridiculous, by the way. Like, there's no reason for her to have that much health. I fought her on normal mode. I was like, I ain't fighting this on hard mode. That fight wasn't fun. I'm gonna look at this again because I remember I watched that little video that Gene Park posted 2 times. Got to make sure I heard it right. Talking about the flow of destiny, how much to defy destiny, talk about my theory. First, we talk about the live stream because it's important to talk about. The live stream acts as a collective unconsciousness. I want to preface it by saying that the live stream is also something that we don't concretely know everything about. So you can only really talk about it hypothetically in a lot of ways. My 4-pack screen protectors for Tues Thurs. Nice, dude. Nice. You definitely need those. You were just talking about that. Those are kind of hard to put on, so do be careful when you put it on, okay? Ticket purchase. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the music in Avatar is really good. Remember when I played 7 for the first time? Proper times, you were there. I remember you were there for a lot of those first times. 77 million health through yeah, it's absolutely preposterous. And the capping it at 99,9999 is just like, bruh. So okay, so the live stream being a collective unconscious. My personal interpretation of the live stream that how I interpret it based off of events I've seen in Final Fantasy and things I've read about Final Fantasy, both through direct sources and like referencing the wiki and like looking at the sources where they source that, so, you know, like various Ultimanias or interviews or whatever, is that, well, one, the live stream is an ever-changing thing. You know, like as new pieces of media come out, we learn new things or they're reimagined, reinterpreted. More information comes out. So I can't say yes or no concretely if it's like a collective unconscious, right? What I will say is that the live stream is, I will just colloquially say, the lifeblood of the planet. It's kind of a living thing, the planet. And the live stream is like various aspects of it actualized. As a life source for the planet, it therefore facilitates life on top of the planet as well. So like living things come from the live stream ultimately and must return to the live stream. That which comes from the planet must return to the planet. That's why when people die, they're gathered in the live stream. So in that sense, I can see this collective unconsciousness. So I will continue along the train of thought that yes. Manifests hopes and dreams and people with strong, that's so funny actually, because this manifestation of hopes and dreams is like literally what the DMW in Crisis Core is. And so it's just funny how it's like paralleling that. Don't look up. It almost feels like a rift between the live stream and the real world. So I don't think I'm saying anything that isn't in, like, you didn't directly say this, but I think you're implying this, that like, let's think of the live stream as like a thing that exists, that it coexists with the real world, but there's like a veil that people normally can't see and they can't interact with it, right? It's only people that have a very special connection with it that are able to, even like in smaller instances, cross the live stream or utilize aspects of the live stream in like the living reality. And then of course, you know, like deceased people ultimately go into the live stream, and then there's aspects of it that allow for it to almost be this like purgatory state, but not fully, because you can always come back in and out and in, kind of depending upon want, needs, and desires. There's so many instances of like where Cetra, where Aerith prays directly to the planet for holy, right, to save the world. But something we learn about in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is that this is a little loud. Let me lower this. That the Gi also manifest the black materia from within the planet, which is odd because the black materia is directly at odds with the planet. So it has a will, it has a desire, and obviously it does things to protect itself. It spawns the white materia, it spawns the weapons as protectors. It allows for, you know, healing rain abilities to be cast to cure geostigma. So it does kind of have a will, and it does do things to try and correct the timeline in order to maintain its safety, right? That's what the Whispers are doing. They come from the planet. Now, because Sephiroth and Genova cells have infiltrated the live stream, they are able to co-opt it for themselves, which is where you get white Whispers and black Whispers, right? So that I hope that at least explains the Whispers. They are there to correct the timeline, to stop deviations from occurring from the original timeline, which I can only assume based off of everything that has happened, the original timeline is original Final Fantasy VII, PS1, or PC, I guess. Advent Children, Dirge, you know, like that timeline. Where I go forward personally with the understanding that that is the original timeline, because although terrible things happen, in the end, good triumphs over evil and the planet's saved. So everything that happens deviates from that is a result of Sephiroth's manifestation trying to live, trying to achieve his ultimate goal of reunion, which has numerous meanings. I think overriding the multiverse theory, it's still essentially a dream world, also known as people in the live stream, and the will of wanting to try to overcome something, maybe similar to Whispers, feel like the ally make Biggs. I think I personally didn't think there was like any specific reason why we saw Biggs versus any other character. I think Biggs was chosen because in Remake, events happened where he was the one that survived up to that point. And so, like, yes, we were seeing him in a different timeline, but it was just like narratively easier for us to see the flow of the game in such a way where, like, you know, he's alive. So it would be stranger if we had seen a different character there. But maybe there is like some ultimate purpose there. I don't know. I know when the Rebirth Ultimania comes out, I think next year. Or maybe it's this winter. We can obviously, or we can hopefully learn some more there. The reason why Zack is alive is because his will to live is so strong, because he hopes and dreams his legacy to survive and to continue. I could see that. I'm not sure if there's like, if like his independent desire was a reason why he was like selected to have a different course of events, versus I just think that his death was a very important moment in the timeline of Final Fantasy 7. And so everything that changes is like key instances of plot, key moments that have to happen for the original timeline to maintain its togetherness. So I think it's less that he was like chosen or that he like really had a strong will from within the live stream, because we see in Advent Children in the original timeline that he, at least it seems like he's accepting of what happens, both him and Aerith. I know for me personally and for many of us it's like very sad and I don't like that, but unfortunately, like, that's kind of how things go. Now, I will say again, my own personal note, I do hope that in part 3 we're able to have a happy ending. I think part 3 is going to be very dark. I think part 3, there's a few other things I want to talk about outside of this, but I do think part 3 is going to be very grim, and I do think it's going to dive even harder into the mental state of Cloud. But let me continue. The problem about the series is the arbiters of fate. I don't think I could fully comprehend the understanding why the numbered men turn into Sephiroth in remake. Okay, so let me keep reading before I miss something. Okay, so the numbered men turn into Sephiroth because they have had Jenova cells injected into them in an attempt to fulfill the reunion theory and recreate Jenova, because Hojo thinks that Jenova is an ancient, and they're trying to make an ancient for various reasons, whether it's some weird gross science reasons or it's trying to take hold of the promised land so that they can have, whatever it is that they want. Ultimately, all of those people, whatever it is that they want, they're wrong because they misinterpret what Jenova is. But the numbered people are people that have been tested on specifically by Hojo, specifically by Shinra, in an attempt to recreate Jenova. In order to recreate Sephiroth, someone they can use, something that will hopefully guide them to their ambition. You think they want to lead back to the homecoming of the Sephiroth and tell some plans? Absolutely. So yes, exactly that. Like, this homecoming can be seen as multiple things. It could be seen as a return to the original timeline, but like in a version where Sephiroth wins. Homecoming can mean Sephiroth's return, although to Sephiroth that would mean like Jenova's return. It's like everybody has a misconception about what is actually what actually is, and the only truth is that we don't actually know that much about Jenova outside of it being a parasite to the planet. Might be Sephiroth's hopes and dreams and desires. Yes, exactly that. Yes, he literally sends a meteor. Yes, he wants to reunite. Yes, he wants to explode the planet because he thinks he's fulfilling his mother's wishes, because like, for lack of a better word, he has mommy issues. Like, he does. He has always felt off about himself in life. He's always doubting himself, and he talks about this in Crisis Core. There's a moment where Genesis is like telling him the truth, and Sephiroth is like, like, at that time he's like, whatever this is, if it's just you being weird or it's the truth I've sought my whole life, I'll find out for myself. And then he goes and he locks himself in the Shinra mansion and he reads all those books and he loses it. He doesn't think he's lost it. He wants to do what he thinks his mother wanted to do, which is destroy the planet and then go through the cosmos and destroy other planets, if we're taking what is said literally. Beyond that, though, in terms of Remake Rebirth, I'll have to see, because we're still missing the crucial piece that is part 3, and without that, it is all hyper speculative. It's all stinks. First thing I'm gonna do before I install the Glass Factor, I'll wash my hands, run home. Okay, good. Yeah, definitely do all that stuff. You need to do that. I did watch it, and I'll need to watch it again though, because at this moment I watched it twice. I remember at the time I was like, huh, but right now it's kind of eluding me. I did see your message, King Alien. Sorry, I was just talking about other stuff. Cloud accepted Zack dying when he sees him helping him fight Sephiroth. I think, I don't know if there's like an acceptance as much as there is like an acknowledgement. That whole segment is very like bizarre still. If Zack doesn't die, we don't get that scene in Advent Children. It's true, but then like, who really knows? There could be a different outcome. I've been in Discord voice chat with my friends. No, so far I've been waiting for them to talk to me first, and it's hard for me to join the conversation. I've been so quiet. That's okay. It's and we've talked about this before. So it's okay for you to feel however you feel. If you want to, if you feel you need to be quiet, if it's just easier for you to be quiet, if it's more difficult for you to say stuff, that's okay. You don't need to force yourself to do stuff, especially in these like more recreational situations. I need to go back to the Gi segment before the third installment comes out and refresh my theory, because strangely enough, multiple people have said that the Gi contradicts to what Sephiroth says. Well, I think personally, Sephiroth is assuming things based off of false truths, because he doesn't really, a lot of his information is going off of Shinra's interpretation of what Jenova is. And we know that Shinra is wrong in their interpretation of what Jenova is. So but we also don't know the inside of Sephiroth now that he's been dead and in the live stream and with Jenova for so long. I mean, not literally with Jenova, but like Jenova cells and like in this state where he can traverse who knows where. We just really don't know. Researched for so long, got the wrong. Yeah, he did, but like it's not because like he read it wrong. It's because the it's like you're reading the book and it says like all the wrong things, you know. It's like learning a language from someone that doesn't know how to speak it. You ever seen that one person that was like doing false ASL, and then, you know, they were like on screen just doing a bunch of gestures that didn't mean anything because they don't actually know sign language? So it'd be like that. Like if we don't know, to people that don't know sign language, that don't know Jenova, we'd be seeing it, we'd be like, oh yeah, seems legit to me. But then, you know, if you actually know, you're like, what is this guy talking about? I wanted to say a theory really quick that it started off as a kind of a joke when I was talking with Alina about it, but then the more I think about it, and it's not fully fleshed out, so there's key pieces of information that I don't have an answer to, but I do think there might be something there. So my theory is that at the end of Rebirth, when Cloud sees Aerith and nobody else is able to, except for Nanaki, in that one moment he's able to sense her, what if for some reason, in the same way that Sephiroth is able to manifest himself from the live stream due to the collection of Jenova cells and his very strong will, what if Aerith is able to do a similar thing? So it's not that she isn't there, it's that she's only manifested in such a way that if you don't know, you won't know. And because she chose Cloud in the same way that Sephiroth has chosen Cloud, although initially, you know, it was because Shinra injected him with Jenova cells. What if that's the same reason that he's able to see her when no one else can, except for people that are in the know, kind of. In the same way that Nanaki is one of the few people that are able to see the Whispers once Aerith allows him to. Anyway, it's missing information, it's missing pieces. It's like, how would Aerith be able to do that? She doesn't have Jenova. I don't know, but I think there might be something there. Ultimately, we won't really know. I think the ending of Rebirth is intentionally confusing because we're not supposed to know, and it's also an insight into Cloud's mental state where he doesn't know what's happening. So I really think in the next part it's gonna go even weirder, and we're gonna snowboard. But anyway, I'll take any questions about Final Fantasy if anybody cares. Otherwise, we're gonna Gungaga it up. I want everyone to know that I love Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. I've accepted it into my heart of hearts. and I am starting my complete chronological playthrough, focusing on lore, and I will do my best to explain the game in real time as it happens. So we'll be doing this. I want to say that today I'll be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Just kidding, we're playing Crisis Core. Let's go. Baby! Oops, all Crisis Core. I'm sweaty. I should have left the fan in here. You could have had the fan. Do you think Zach joined Cloud as party character in part 3? Only at moments. Only at moments. I don't think it's going to be like an all the time thing. I saw some people talk about like, we need a Zach DLC. And I'm like, I would personally be, what did I press? I would be okay with that, but I don't think it, you know, that's not good. I wasn't prepared to start, so we're going to start over. I don't think that's going to happen. Silk thought. I really appreciate you taking the time to hear me out on it, because I really have anyone to geek out about my theory, because everyone hates on Rebirth. Okay, I think it's so strange because I don't know if you've noticed, Melanie, but the people that I see mostly being at least being vocal about it, like obviously there's people that don't like Rebirth, just like you wouldn't like a game, but those people are just like content to be like, yeah, I don't like it, and because they don't like it, they don't really talk about it, right? But the people that you will hear talking about how they don't like Rebirth are like self-proclaimed big ginormous Final Fantasy fans, Final Fantasy 7 fans. They're like, this game sucks. I'm like, what? Anyway, hey Nathan, how are you? And Juan, how are you? Thank you for hearing Melanie out so I don't have to. Dang. But no, like I said, I will do my best to hear and be able to interpret your theories or your thoughts, and if, like truly if you ever want to talk about Final Fantasy 7, like, or any Final Fantasy, that I haven't played 13 yet, so I can't really help you there, but like just send me a message and I'll be like, yes, let's talk about this for a while. Of course I actually like the theory. Like my thing is like, I don't know what's going to happen. So at this point, like, save with very few exceptions, like anything's free game, you know? I'm doing pretty swell tonight. Well, what are you doing, Nathan? Jonathan is bald. I think 7 fans are a bit much. When after I played S7, I truly thought the game did need to see different interpretations of the same thing. Do I think Vincent Valentine get a DLC after? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'd be okay with that, but, and I obviously I don't know, but I just don't think so at this point. And needed more out of it. My theory is that Cloud had to be a virgin to remotely be strong enough to fight Sephiroth. It's only because of his virgin power scheme that he was able to take on Sephiroth. Because if he had done the nasty, if he'd done the deed, he'd already let too much of himself go. He needed to maintain that. It's only through celibacy that, you know, Cloud can save the world. So we had to get a do-over. What's up, Q? No. I ate a brownie with chocolate icing tonight, and it was good. I'm assuming. Did they ever get to play with Sid or Vincent? No, they're saving them for the next game. But while I personally find that a bit sad, it falls in line with events of Remake, because in Remake you get Red, but you can't play as Red until the next game. And same thing with Kate Sith. Like, I mean, like, Kate Sith shows up, but not as a playable thing. But anyway, no. Next game though is Q. Try again. I play some more Shadow Generations tonight. What part are you at? That would have been it. Celibacy is the only thing to beat pure aura. His virgin aura is too powerful. Dang, hey boy, you being a hater. Here we go. Have fun, Pecco. It's great. 5 hours and you think you're almost done? Nice. Pecco. My star. Thank you for star. Thank you for Pecco. So yeah, obviously the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, it in so many ways, obvious ways, mirrors original Final Fantasy VII. My personal stance on that is that it's very intentional because it's trying to show the similarities between Zack and Cloud up to a point until Cloud, you know, starts to deviate and become more of himself. And this was the most direct way of showing that. If virginity makes you more powerful than Sevi, then even I could beat him. Matthew, if Sephiroth showed up, I'd be like, get him. I'd be like, don't make me sick my attack Matthew on you. Thank you for bonking Sephiroth. Reunion! Have I played the new Crisis Core? I have played I played it when it came out. But I haven't touched it since then. So bear with me as we go all over the map. We talk about Loveless and White Apples and all this fark. Did I wait too long and it started the sequence again? With a kingdom key, we're gonna need that. Do I got subtitles? Okay, cool. I'll play it in English, but I am very curious about the Japanese cast. Pure virgin power. Wonder what kind of keychain I'd have. What would you like? Do we like Crisis Core here or not? Oh my gosh, Juan. Okay, I like Crisis Core. Although I will say I have recently, I said to Alina the other day, I was like, not in a bad way, but like Zack's story and like him as a character is very like direct, and it's a very like, there's a very clear start, there's a very clear end, and there's like not much room for interpretation there. And outside of what we see, there's not like, I think there's one mission in Ever Crisis that includes Zack that isn't about it, or maybe it was before Crisis. I think it's Ever Crisis though. So I like Crisis Core, and I've learned since then that a lot of people don't like Crisis Core. A lot of people think Crisis Core is fan fiction, and I'm aware that there are certain aspects that are like elaborated more on than they were in the original game, or that like you could use the word retcon. I personally don't see it that way, but I don't know. I just thought either people didn't like it, or they are like people. I thought people didn't play it, or they loved it almost just like universally. The character itself isn't really much more than what you see either. He's just a really nice guy. Yeah, he's a nice, cool, strong, impassioned guy. Apologize for what they do to Zack. We're gonna get him. Fanfic. Yeah, people say that this is fan fiction. Listen, you know, I've been posting stuff. I've been posting takes and thoughts, and I've had some bogus stances thrown at me, and I'm like, dude, I ain't even gonna respond to that. Although I did respond a little bit to somebody, like that they were disregarding characters and like what they went through, but that's neither here nor there. Did I like the reunion or the OG on PSP more, at least first impression? Probably the original, only because that was my first time playing it, you know? Like this game obviously has like a really big impact on me anytime I approach it, but like I at least with almost everything, like there's just magic in the first time you experience something, you know? And I was younger when I played it. It was what, 2007? So very magical game. You're disregarding what Square did to my boy as fake? I mean, there's people that don't like Zack. At least they make you forget about what we all know is gonna happen in the end, and you really, and yeah, he's a very like enthusiastic, charming, charismatic guy. Like you can't help but root for him. Also, I'm just now noticing, for whatever reason, the Buster Sword looks really small there. That's probably more like that's I think that's very much to scale, but for whatever reason I'm like, why it look tiny? I just started this one and just finished a certain village. Oh yeah, Yeah, the one with the gabagool. So I will say when this game first came out, I wasn't like the biggest fan of some of the voice acting, but I have since, like, I did play it and I do like it. But I will say I especially think that the voice actors really grow into the role into like Rebirth. I think Zach's voice actor does like a phenomenal job, specifically in Rebirth. There's some moments here where I'm like, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, some of the lip syncing is weird. Oh my gosh, have you ever watched the dub of Advent Children, Matthew? Some of the lip syncing is like bad. She was like, it's like a little buried. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I'm taller than Zach. Oh, absolutely. He's like this big. So the last time I played this, I played it on hard mode. Is there an achievement for hard mode? If there's an achievement for hard mode, I'll play on hard mode. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do normal mode. Like, if I'm not mistaken, with the exception of Minerva, it's like very easy to break this game. Is there like a clear? Let me just Google it. Is there a hard mode trophy? You must not let a single enemy get past you. No. Oh, is there a hard mode trophy? Bad lip syncing is not. No, I love it. I love it. You give you 5'10" vibes. And Red is a dog. Some people will say cat. I say that Red is its own species. Nanaki is a species that we know very little about. I'm gonna go hard mode. I usually put the brightness up a little bit. I'll keep it here for a day. How taller than you? He up there. No, yeah, his species is like described as like somewhat similar to the Cetra, and like in a really gross way. Some people know this. I mean, you may or may not know this, but like Hojo tried to crossbreed Aerith and Nanaki when he was experimenting on them. Is like really gross. Sephiroth is definitely the tallest character. Sephiroth is like 6'7" or something. I think I remember reading. Someone had to, dang. I call Red as the weird mix that Arcanine is, where it's dog, lion, and tiger in one. Yeah, it's like, it's unique. He's very unique. Here we go. Hard mode. The year is 2000. But not Basketball Titans. The Monstars from Space Jam. How little is she? Dang, she little. Beautiful.
Currently headed to Midgard Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. We are to proceed as scheduled. Commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get serious.
Just love Zach's personality. I've never been a fan of the soldier second class like uniform though that he has on. Or I guess just the soldier outfit.
Zach, focus.
I just think he looks better when he puts his hair back.
Shinra troops on this
Maybe
train.
it's specifically the hair and it's not the outfit. It's probably the hair, not the outfit.
Hello to you too.
The umbrella as the sword. Yeah, on the beach. Fran is me? She big.
Come and get it.
What? Zach and Jill just said there's no Shinra operatives on this train. Why are there Shinra operatives on this train now? 7-1 with her ears? God dang. Lovely. Well, Fran and Balthier are my favorite characters from 12.
Soldier second class Zach on the job.
Look at him. He got this. You're gonna love her. This is a great song, by the way.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near
Yeah, Zach
Logo
Clark's.
Reactor 1.
No, yeah, they are definitely the easiest ones to like, and for good reason, because they're the best. They're the only characters. What about that one thing when Van was running around yelling? I did not like that mission. Or Vaughn, excuse me. Ah, yeah. DMW activated. Now activating combat mode.
Zach speaking.
Is it Lazard or Angio?
Making progress.
Alright, it's Angio.
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean.
Oh yeah, this is your first time seeing the new one, huh? They weren't that good in general, but I enjoyed the overall plot. No, yeah, I think the plot and the world of 12 is really good, but the characters leave something to be desired. The music's really good too.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
I have to talk about activating combat mode. So the DMW, the digital mind wave, it's very interesting because it's weird. It directly plays off of your current emotions and what you're feeling. So that is why certain characters will spin more frequently on the roulette wheel, like depending on what has just happened. So like whatever Zach is most thinking about, that shows up. So if he's like feeling more like, yeah, I'm all about it, he's more likely to get better outcomes versus, you know, if he's feeling down in the dumps, maybe not so much. So it really relies on your skill and your repertoire as a soldier in order to be the best that it can be. I actually have the Von Van card here somewhere. I pulled it and I was like, no, where is he? I got him in the Magic the Gathering set. I was like, really? Yeah, look at this. They had to fix it. Yeah, they had to give him better abs. Have I come across the Twitch streamer Sebi? Oh yeah. We know Sebi. I like Sebi personally. He has some opinions that I don't agree with, but like, I'm not gonna. That's it. That's all I got. He had to live up to Titus, which only made it worse. Everyone loved Titus. Yeah, Alina's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Alina's, yeah, a mod for Sebi. So yeah, I'm aware of who he is. But I'm not gonna talk about it. Oh, I can't. How do I roll in this game? X. Sorry, I'm trying to remember because I just played Rebirth. Bruh. Equip material can be used by pressing the assign buttons while holding L1. Yes, cool. I was trying to roll, brother. This is gonna be hard because I'm like 100% trying to play this like it's Rebirth. How do I guard in this game? Can you even guard or is it just roll?
Conflict resolved.
You can guard. They haven't told me the button yet, or I wasn't paying attention. You can parry in this game?
Piece of
Oh, I gotta
cake.
turn this game
I'll
off.
make first in no time.
Go up the stairs. At the
So
end
there's
of
only
the
3
platform.
first-class soldiers, and you'll never guess who they are. The first one, the very first
You got it.
the very first Sephiroth. Spoiler: the very first-class soldier, Sephiroth, and then Angel and Genesis are the next 2, and then Zack was the 4th. I also don't like heated negativity towards games. It's just like, I don't know, it's not interesting to me. There's definitely a way to be critical about things, and like, it's super fair to be critical. And I think we should be critical. But at some point, I at least, like, I'm not interested in it. Behemoth! They're gonna call this a Souls-like? Listen, everything is a
Activating
Souls-like.
combat mode.
The slot wheel spinning at the top left corner of the screen during battle represents the DMW. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, provides a variety of effects. The reels expend SP to automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses. We knew that. I want to play Strangers. We do want to play Strangers. We were actually just talking about that yesterday, Q. Alina was like, Strangers? She pulled off the shelf and I was like, you play that with me? Like, maybe on stream? And we were talking about it. So we have to get another copy though. We only have one. Press X to dodge. Oh, R1 is guard. Okay. Ooh, we got no MP. We talk about Strangers of Paradise? Absolutely. If numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit verge state, certain enhancements can be gained. 777 is invincible, 666 is critical, 555 is no physical damage, 444 AP cost. Okay, cool. And then we can get like Moogle Chocobo mode later. I don't remember. I think it's 3, but it might be 4. But I think it's 3, but it might be 4. If you try hard enough, yeah, everything's a Souls-like. Oh, something else I was gonna say is that I am going to be uploading these full VODs to my VOD channel if anybody cares. But that is that on that. When the image reels are in a limit verge state, and numbers between 1 and 6 match, the materia set in the corresponding slot will level up. 1 level is gained for a double match, and 2 levels are gained for a triple match. Excellent. So I got a guard, but not a parry. So was I off? Ooh, the rolls. Okay, maybe I'll get hate for this. But the rolls are way more generous in this game than they are in Rebirth. I don't know. It has a guard. I'll try and get like a perfect parry if we have it. Hi, VOD watchers. I don't have a chat on screen, unfortunately. But I don't know. If people tell me they prefer an on-screen chat for VOD purposes, we can make that happen. During battle, you can use potions and other items pressing circle, L2R to select the item, circle to use the item. Okay, cool. Let's like try to get a perfect parry. Okay, I just pressed circle because I was trying to guard like I was in Rebirth. Here we go. Come on, guy. Dude, I'm over here. I'll go in front of you then. Come on. No, I think it's just guard. Come on. Yeah, you just take less damage. Dang, 8-Ball's like not being nice to you guys. So this is not supposed to be a hard fight. And it's definitely not hard. I mean, it's the first fight in the game. They're just showing me all the things. Octa Slash. Excellent. When all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered, and a corresponding limit break move is added to your stock. Stock limit break moves can be unleashed at a time of your choosing, but they will all vanish at the end of the battle. Unleash limit break now. Here we go.
Concentrate.
Oh, I forgot we get our own like sequence. Oh god, I forgot about this. Can I just do this? No MP cards, we're just spamming. Do they all cost the same? Or do the same damage, I mean? Okay, so it doesn't charge him. Your soul is Lime, how are you? Yeah, no, there's no perfect guard. Parry, I mean.
Conflict resolved.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
Sephiroth, no! You're supposed to be a good guy.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's
Zack
over.
is obsessed with being a hero. That's what he wants. That's why he like left home when he was 14. Did you know? That is one thing I do know about Zack they don't really talk about. Zack ran away from home at the age of 14 to join Soldier because he just really wanted to do it. He didn't tell his parents. He just dipped. He's like, I want to be like Sephiroth. But to be fair, a lot of people probably did it. And he did do it. He was smart. And nothing bad ever happened to him. Everyone's a poor kid in this world. Well, except for Genesis. Genesis was not a poor kid, but like in a monetary sense, he was not a poor kid. And Jill was a poor kid. You got that strong forehead. I gotta take a picture of you. Aw, he lost to Sephiroth. Dude, Square was so obsessed with these flip phones at this time. Like, that's why in Before Crisis, everyone has a phone. Nanaki has a phone.
Training's over.
Why?
They have cell phones in Advent Children.
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
I mean, the Turks have phones in the original one. Yeah, exactly. Sung has a phone. But not like just anybody has a phone.
Zack,
Do I think that outfit's comfy? I feel like it's probably like
embrace your
itchy.
dreams.
Embrace your dreams. You need dreams.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams.
And I agree with
And
that.
honor.
I think having dreams is incredibly important. Chafed nipples is also incredibly important. Less important than the dreams, only mildly so. This is gonna be really weird. Maybe I should put a chat on screen because I'm just gonna be saying random stuff. Nobody's gonna have the context. Or maybe it's better that way. Would I wear that? Probably not. Like casually? No. Also, spiky hair. Yes, it's important to have spiky hair if you want to be a hero. So, listen, you got to start straightening your hair, blow drying your hair, getting those heat combs. Hairspray, hair product will be your friend. Got to get it up. I'm talking layers. And fat asses is true. Big sword is optional, but the fat ass is not optional. See? What I just said? What we just say?
Hey, Zack. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this
His one soldier
training
friend.
and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
We're going to talk about Wutai here soon.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Genesis.
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion?
That's
If my training's on hold.
what's his name? Kunsel?
Whoa. A first.
Kunsel?
Zach, you're up.
Yeah.
He's the guy that sent. Yeah,
finally.
he's the only
Time
real
for
one in the
some real
soldier. He's the guy
action.
that sends Zach emails all the time.
Yes.
I know. I had to
Your
say
show.
Kunsel, so it didn't
Yes.
sound like that other word.
Report to Director Lazard.
Lazard.
briefing.
Okay. I remember I did talk about this. When we get to Lazard, we can talk about it again. Ah, Lazard Deus Ericus,
Zach.
President
Good to finally
Shinra's
meet
other
face to
son.
face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
His mom is somebody that works in Wall
On the
Market,
business.
and his dad is President Shinra. And he hates Shinra. There are some voice lines from some
Soldier,
side
first
characters
class,
in this game that
Genesis.
affirm that he is his
month ago,
illegitimate son.
He went missing during a mission in Wutai.
Gacked.
Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
That
The
Mokuba,
mission
that's
is
gacked.
currently stuck in limbo. That's why we decided
Respect
to send you.
Kunsel.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has
The
gone on
Wutai
long enough.
War.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Aunt Jill! I love you, man! Aunt Jill!
Don't make me regret this,
What a
Zach.
child.
Sir.
Who is that? Is that Jet?
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
I think about Genesis a lot, but I couldn't tell you anything he actually
After
says.
entering
Listen,
Wutai,
all you gotta
we go
remember
straight
is
to work.
Loveless. When the goddess descends, the gift of the Fark will fark and everyone will have wings. So I want to talk about the Wutai War really quick because they don't like super. It's kind of hard to miss if you're not actively looking for it. So in the original continuity, basically, Shinra is going around the planet and making Mako reactors in areas that have like the highest concentration of Mako readings, and there's a place in Wutai that is perfect for them. They really want to make a reactor there, and Wutai is like, nah, you're not gonna make a reactor here. And Shinra is like, I'm going to destroy you then. And they send in all of their forces, and ultimately, although they do put up a very good fight, the soldiers are just too powerful. They're too enhanced, and they beat Wutai. And then they Wutai, as recompense for their loss, Wutai is banned from using materia, which is why Yuffie is like, I need materia to bring about the rise of Wutai again, to return us to our former glory. Then it literally becomes a tourist spot. 100%. That's exactly what happens. They make it a tourist spot, not a joke. It's like it's like so foul. It's like a big spit in face. In the remake continuity, Yuffie and Sonon get sent on a covert operation to Midgar to find this like supposed big materia weapon, and that's why they're doing that. They're trying to get that big epic materia. But Yuffie's father is I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he's basically like the leader of Wutai. Angela Anaconda scared me when I was younger. Am I gonna play all-star mission? Like the mission in this, I'm gonna do all the missions. I might not stream all the missions, but I'm gonna do them. Your partner recognized me from YouTube. Why is it always YouTube? Oh my god. Okay, well, hello. Why? Listen, I have not had anybody tell me that they know me from TikTok or Instagram. They've only said YouTube, but I have the least amount of followers on, or I guess there are subscribers on YouTube versus the other two. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's cool. You're the Final Fantasy guy in the shorts? Yeah, I'm wearing my Final Fantasy shorts right now. Your partner has good taste. Unless your partner doesn't like my takes, in which case, they're still cool. With the beret at the... I'm gonna be that guy at the next community night. Okay, so we went to the Square Enix community night, recently, and there was a guy in line, and we don't know who anybody is, and someone walks by and they're like, "You're that guy from TikTok," to the guy in front of us, and we were like, huh? He said, "Good takes, you glaze." I do, but like, listen, I will never deny that I am glazing Final Fantasy VII. I love Final Fantasy VII. I am a fanboy. I am incredibly biased, but I'm not a liar. Oh, goodness. Thank you for confirming. I disagree with all your if someone doesn't like your take, that means it's a good take. Anger and happiness are the same. Any strong emotion is the same. That black image will be destroyed. Yeah, he like bumped into you and didn't say anything. What a rude ass. Who am the Advent baby? Who am the Advent baby? Wait. What we mean? What we mean the Advent baby? I'll destroy that black face like Neutron movie will the Jared Leto.
If you have any questions about missions,
So we're about to go on the final mission of the Wutai conflict that Shinra has with them, the war.
Hey, Zach.
See?
Anything you want to
Kunsel.
know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat.
They both create engagement. Either way, you win. I don't want negative engagement though. It's just like not fun for me. Like at least in the comment section, you know. If we're gonna talk with disagreeing opinions, I'd rather be able to like talk to you versus, but whatever.
You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
You know, they watch wrestling on Saturdays. They got that pay-per-view. As the story progresses, you will receive mail from various people. You can view your mail by going to Mail from the main menu. When you have unread mail, you can select R1 from the field menu to open it directly, check your mail regularly, and then do tutorials. Adventure children. All the children in Advent children.
So,
The
did you
children
read it?
of the Advent of Smempermomp. Oh, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I'm sorry. He just told me to, and I totally didn't read it. There we go. I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna tell him I read it though. Status ailments. So when you're silenced, or no, when you're cursed in this game, you can't activate the DMW, or if you don't have enough SP. If you don't bring the smoke, bring it to the live, Chad. I mean, basically. Let him think he actually helped you. That could be. I need chippas. We have some chippas.
So, did you read it?
I'm on their FYP. He was surprised you're playing more 7. Listen, I will literally continue playing this game. I'm all in right now. I read it all until Tactics comes out. When Tactics comes
I
out,
doubt you'd get it all on one
I'm gonna become the
read.
Tactics guy.
That is so not true.
It's not true, Kunsel.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Give me back my Fire Aga, dude.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Zach is so pale. He
Let's
just like
talk
me
about
for real.
missions.
This game is entirely mission based,
The various services Shinra provides for civilians,
as were many
those are what we
PSP
call
games.
missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Thanks, big dog. Press X. Areas that can be checked using X will be indicated by a
Once
marker.
registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Thanks, big dog. This is the homie for real. No, Tactic comes out on the 29th or the 30th, I believe. There's a compass at the top of the field screen that points toward the current destination. Check it often to guide Zack toward his goal. You can open the map with square. Why Cloud and Zack joined Shinra before Crisis Core? Because Shinra is like kind of just the thing to do if you're in Midgar. People want a better life. There's a lot of propaganda that is in place due to the war on Wutai. So you had a bunch of young people that wanted to join Soldier so that they could become heroes like Sephiroth, mostly. It's a collective thing. It's very intentionally made by Shinra in order to foster their warmongering so that they can, you know, continue taking over the planet. That's tomorrow. You blink, it's tactics. I love tactics. And you got Monsty. Happy Silk Song. We're playing Silk Song right now. More like Farca. It is the end of this month. Yeah, I'm excited to play tactics. So cute. Did you know that they added in tactics, you know that feature, I may have said this already, that feature in 16 where you could like press the PlayStation button and then it'll tell you like the lore and like any characters in the scene? They added that to tactics. So that's gonna be cool. Hey son, how are you?
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
All right,
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
I got you.
The save point's that way. If
Oh,
you're not
it's just like
completely
Kingdom Hearts
sure
for
about
real.
something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
I got you, big dog. You will progress. Why did I read it like that? Can be saved at points found throughout the game. Okay. You want to play it, but I want to play the other one. Oh, the Game Boy one. That's vital because I was so lost as a kid. Yeah, it's confusing. Tactics is this, like, it's this political ploy of various territories trying to vie for supremacy to rule Evilise. Kingdom Hearts 4 should have Zack. I agree. Delita had me so confused. Delita's just out there. He's like,
Now that you're
I'm
officially registered,
Delita.
If you're not
All right. What do you got to say for yourself, dude? You can register to go on missions by going to a save point and selecting missions from the main menu. When you clear a mission, you will receive rewards such as special materia and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so you should take them on when you feel you are under-leveled or wish to improve your battle skill. If you got to grind, they're saying do some missions, big dog. This is a simulated battle against infantrymen. The difficulty level is set low, so it should pose no problems for a soldier operative. Relax and enjoy the train. Dude, give me a hard one. The Game Boy version has dedicated fans. It looks cool. We love that. We love the art of Tactics Advance. Zack's stuck in Hercules. We need to get him out of there. Yeah. President Shinra has 3 sons. He has Rufus. He has 3 sons that we know about. He has Rufus. He has Lazard Deus Ericus, who is literally right there. That guy, this is one of his other children. Ugh, you can't even get a good shot of him. This is him. This is Lazard. And then Evan Townsend, who is from the novel The Kids Are All Right, A Turk Side Story. That's Shinra's illegitimate son. There is an NPC in this game that if you go and you listen to them talking, alludes to it, confirms it. But I can't appreciate how it was made. It's beautiful. How do you think OG7 holds up for a first Final Fantasy VII version to play? Oh, I think it holds up great, personally. But I know that there are people that don't like older games, and that will be like a barrier of entry. But if you can get past that, it's a great story. It's great combat. The materia system is very fun. Has a lot of very fun moments, a lot of sad moments, a lot of heartfelt sincerity. I think it holds up very well, personally. I think God was on the field at the end of Tactics. Yeah, it's crazy. The end of Tactics is insane. It's just like, why am I on a pirate ship in space? Crystal Chronicles. Yeah, Delete is an incredible character, so I'm very excited to like dive more into it. Yeah, he was. President Shinra was out there smashing everybody. Yeah. Although he's not aware of, at least as far as we're made aware, he's not aware that Lazard is his son, because Lazard hates Shinra, as we will find out. I want to play that one. It's gonna be good. Is Shinra even cute? Him? No, but he's like the president of the world, basically. I can't do it. Spoons, bread, salad, pepper. My brain is full to bursting. If I don't have memorized a single order, I think I'll explode. How are you, Cryptic? The pirate ship was a fever dream. You know, it's real. You know what else is crazy? I was telling Alina this yesterday. We were talking about Advent Children, and I was like, you know what the craziest thing Advent Children did? It's how like much of a bitch Rufus is. Rufus is just chilling with his little like bandaged eye patch, and like a blanket over him, and then he just whips it off, and then he has Genova's head on his lap, and he's like, a good son would have known. What a freaking jerk face. It's so funny.
Activating combat mode.
The limit gauge has 5 stages, and the higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit verge to occur. The gauge status changes according to various factors, such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. From highest to lowest is heavenly, sky high, high, normal, low. Abilities such as Assault Twister become more effective if they are used after attack. The more successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes. Cool. I'm trying to roll like I'm playing Rebirth. Bruh. Easy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I remember the theatrical transition about the lap head. It's been a while. It's funny. I mean, a war set again. I want to watch it. How do you not remember that? He like jumps out. Yeah. It's so funny. He's like jumping out the window. A good son would have known. It's so preposterous. We gotta watch it in English for the awesomely bad lip syncing.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wu-Tai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you.
Sephiroth show up at
these
midnight.
supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use.
Yeah,
in
they have
battle.
reason.
Compliments? So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. Ah, I wonder what's in there today.
I hope it's a signed Sephiroth trading card. Dang it.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
You read it.
Just now, I
Yeah,
sent
no
mail
problem.
to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
You think we're gonna make
Yes.
new friends?
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out.
Excellent.
You're with Angel, right? Good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Zach, for as flirty as he doesn't know how to talk to girls. Zach can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase toward the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. You can set or change equipment by going to equipment from the main menu. Battle commands will be set according to where you equip your materia, so think carefully about what would be most intuitive for you. And we can have sets. Items can be purchased at any time by going to the shop. Equipping materia allows you to use various magic and abilities or gain beneficial effects such as increased HP. Some materia have a parameter value such as magic +3 attached to them, so keep in mind to equip materia with the highest value. Some materia become more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. It's indicated by the star. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipped materia. Materia's power can be judged by values such as 20 sword icon, seen as the bottom icon. This is all equipped actively, so we're good there. And then, do I have to put this like on? Do I not have that feature yet? Oh, literally, they just explained it to me and I chose to not listen. Congrats on your first mail. Now that you got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. Thanks, big dog. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air. Okay, so it is important to note that at this point in the timeline, Midgar is still being developed. It's not done. So in Crisis Core, it's still being developed. As you can see, Reeve, who I've mentioned, is the director of city planning. I think he's the director of like urban planning and development is his official title. He's sending us a nice little indicator of what's happening. Hey Vanos, how you going? Sung would definitely do that. Root is absolutely ladies' man. It's that head. Every grown man has mom issues. Oof. Oof. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters and Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve Twesty, the Director of City Planning. He would be. One day with hella ladies. I mean, in Rebirth at least, he was at the bar where you have to be bald.
You're with Angeal, right?
Maybe he had something else to say.
There's little time.
All right, Soldier Third Class, watch your tone with me, dude. So, you know, we have a mission to do. Oh, I thought maybe I had more missions right now. Never mind. You played this game before, Vanos? How you going? Let's talk to Lazard.
You will take over the assignment as Genesis's replacement.
Okay, so at this point, Genesis, who is the one of 3 first-class soldiers, Loveless, who is Gact. For those that don't know, Genesis is based and originally voiced in Japanese by Gact, who is I guess I'll just say a visual kei artist from Japan. He was originally in, what is it? What's it called? Misery Miser? What was the group called? Malice Miser. I don't know why I said Misery. Malice Miser was his original group he was in, and he's since gone solo, and he actually has some pretty good stuff around. But anyway, Genesis split off from Shinra because well, he's encountering some cell degradation, as we will find out, as a result of some Genova cell testing that happened on him when he was a child, in the same way that Angeal does. But he actually got his cells from Angeal's mother upon his birth, because they were testing on her and then she left, and there's a whole thing. Sephiroth would smash while voiced by Sega Gact. You have a level 99 guy? Nice. Yeah, I obviously this is a new playthrough, so we're like level 1 or something. Have I read the entirety of Loveless? I wanted to ask during the Rosa scene, but I missed it. Well, Loveless isn't like, there's not much to it, at least as far as what we can see. It is originally it's a collection of poems that has been made into a play encapsulating like a story of a prisoner, a hero, and a princess. I don't know specifically if it's a princess. I think it is. It might not be specific, so don't quote me on that. And Genesis always perceives himself as the hero, but as we will learn, he's more the prisoner. The theater nerd, yes. Gact? But does Genesis have cake? I mean, he has to, right? Didn't we establish that?
As soon as you're ready, proceed to Wutai.
Anything else?
You will take
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
I was birthed ready. I'm all set.
I'll be joining you as well.
Oh.
I'm counting on you.
All right, Lazard.
By the way, what is your dream?
I'll buy tickets to see Gact.
To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
I still truly think that the most like simple dreams are the best ones. This is the last conflict in the Wutai.
Let's go. The unit is already
War.
standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
What's Gact's best song?
Okay then.
I don't know if it's his best song, but my favorite song is Miserable. This is the game.
Activating
What the
combat
fuck
mode.
is up, Zach? What's up, brother?
Take that! The end!
But you have to spell miserable M-I-Z. I love simplicity.
Okay.
I don't know a lot of the song names by name alone.
No can do.
Oh, you're talking about the
I mean,
the dream.
The director is
Yes.
watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach, heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
So dumb apples are actually, they're called Benora white apples, and they come from the village of Benora, which is where Angeal and Genesis are from. This is the only place on the planet you can get these white apples that are supposed to be so delicious, so crisp. It's the apple that Genesis is always holding. But Benora was razed to the ground as in an incident that Shinra devised, as we will learn. But Benora was originally a location that was going to be a site of a Mako reactor that then eventually did not happen due to circumstances. But ultimately Shinra did explode Benora. But yeah, they call them dumb apples. Benorama. I'll buy all his albums. Oh, absolutely. I do like Gact. Where you can get Sega Genesis's apples. How do you know so much? Small shtick about 7. I love 7, but I clearly don't know the game enough. The straight and forward answer is that I read about it. I intentionally go out of my way to learn about it. Like, I was thinking about this. I look things up like I'm studying, like it's a textbook. So like I do have like, I physically have like the Ultimanias and like the books, but you know, I'm not gonna always go through the books. I use the Final Fantasy wiki a lot, but in the wiki, as like Wikipedia has it as well, you can click on where they get their sources from. So if it'll say something, I always click in the factoid, the source, and I go to that, and then I can source that. I can read the excerpt from the Ultimania, or if it's an interview, you know, I can pull that or whatever. I'm intentionally going out of my way to learn more because it just interests me, and the more I learn about it, the more I'm like, wow, there's actually like depth to it, and it's like more than I would have ever thought the first time I ever laid eyes on Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it's part of my test. Mr. Enix tests him every week and allows him to be the 7 guy. I would love to be the 7 guy. I made abbreviations for it. Laptop, not diaphragm, not dick. This is where I learned the Final Fantasy Unlimited anime as a video game that'll eventually get translated. I want to play it. I still gotta watch that. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen Final Fantasy VII Last Order, which is the anime of Final Fantasy VII. I should definitely watch that. Make that the Final Fantasy VII guy. Well, I don't want to be like, I don't want to like do that and get to a point where eventually I play something else and then people are like, well, you're not playing 7 now. So if I'm just like, oh, I like JRPG lore, you know, I don't know. You can flee from a battle by running toward the border of the battle area for a given time. You cannot flee from some battles, such as boss fights, or you can just walk around the whole thing. Then you change your banner. Wait. Like the banner at the top of my Twitch page, it's just stars right now, so I don't know what to put there. This whole time, I could have been making Last Order references and you wouldn't have known. By the way, in Last Order, they don't get a Krusty Krab pizza. It's not an order I'd make. Dang, what the heck? I have so much AP and like nothing to use it on. I was trying to get a perfect dodge off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm trying to learn his like movements here. Okay, so it's just a guard.
Later. Oh yeah. Angeal! What's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
Actually, how does Shinra know about the ultimate weapon in 7? Wait, what do you mean?
Them despair.
Meme yourself.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Actually,
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best.
rude and sappy?
But I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
Yeah,
If
Genesis.
he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Actually,
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with
he
me?
actually does.
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it?
Hey, Tasia, how you doing today?
Thanks a lot.
Still, I love that emote. You love Angeal? Angeal's a doofus. He's like so burdened by honor, his sense of honor, that it is exactly what he just said. It is so often a burden to him, but he's aware of it. Oh, wait, we got Lazard mail. Hold up. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. Left the company, he says. He means deserted. What he means to say is a great many of the soldiers have deserted and have followed Genesis in whatever his rebellion is that he's doing. What a silly guy. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai, to do your best and prove yourselves. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to be playing Crisis Core. Bigger, harder the forehead, the bigger the actually. Do I prefer his old or new voice? I like them both. I will say I played the original one first, so I have more nostalgia for it. But I do feel like the new voice grows into it, and I do think it shows that in Rebirth specifically. Wait till Angel, did you know us? The Final Fantasy VII guy? Maybe that was a cop-out answer. I'm Angeal. God, we've been playing an hour, and we've been playing an hour. I haven't done anything. Did you think you were Zach? I don't think so. I guess I didn't think I was Angeal though. I thought it was just some like side goon.
Set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right.
Why are we proving we're on team what? Her honor?
You'll charge the front gate and
and he's so excited.
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust.
Oh, famous
That's
line.
A real waste.
I can be
You're
Cisne.
serious, aren't you?
Cisne's a Turk.
I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah,
He's definitely
no
cheap.
Kidding.
Hey, what's up, beloved? How are you going?
Begin mission.
I'm Yeehaw Tiva. You remember that guy that was standing next to Kunsel that was guarding the door that wouldn't let us leave? I'm that guy. I'm some no-name soldier third class guy. I love OG Zack voice, but in like Kingdom Hearts, I'm a fan of Birth by Sleep Terra voice, and while he's not the strongest in that game, he got so good in Fragmentary Passage. So I believe in Zack's new voice to become Beak 2. No, I agree. I do feel like in this one, maybe he was trying to replicate things. I don't know. Whatever the case is, I think you're still figuring it out. I definitely think what I've heard in Rebirth, he sounds so good in Rebirth. with big naturals. But how you going, beloved? How you going? I'm glad you were able to catch a stream too. I said this already, but I'm gonna, from this point forward, I have to retroactively go back and get my Rebirth videos, but I'll be uploading all of these to my VOD channel, so. With big axe tools. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier with the DMW. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions towards characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. It's a very interesting mechanic. Activating combat mode.
Behold the line here. It's just 1 minute.
I do kind of want to point out that firstly, the song farts. It's so cool. From my perspective, and probably most people's perspectives, we are actually the bad guys in this conflict.
Man, prepare to swarm him.
Oh yeah, I played Crisis Core in like 2007 or something on the PSP.
Combat mode.
And when this game did come out, I did play it. Attack targets are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on. Okay, cool. When was the last time you knew a dedicated axe user? Axe, like an axe weapon or axe body spray? Body spray? I don't know. Weapon? Glenn uses an axe. I need a Kojima emotes on BTTV. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's fun. It's a fun game. This is like such a fun game to just like do stuff to, you know? In the same way that I love Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid.
I got it.
It seems like a good guy moment. Oh, in this overall conflict, we're not the good guys. I at least don't perceive us as the good guys. Because Shinra's not good. Like, there are people within Shinra that are not bad, absolutely, and I guess they can do good actions, but in the general sense, oh, sorry, double dudes. Oh man, I didn't get either of them. Oh, Sephiroth, become Angeal.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
I proved it, Angeal. So again, the DMW is not like, you don't just get free stuff. It is actively using AP. And if I don't have AP, then it won't work. Reno murders all, yeah, Reno murders all in Sector 7. Technically, Rude allows the plate to get dropped. He gives the authorization in Rebirth. Oh, it didn't go over there? I got Blizzard him. There's so many good codes. Are there on BTTV? I need to do new BTTV emotes as well. Every time I look at it, I get overwhelmed. I'm like, there's too many. God, I don't like every song in the Crisis Core soundtrack, but like the songs that are good are so good.
Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Oh, brother. Sorry, cost no AP, dude. Oh, sorry, cost MP, but no AP. My bad. My bad, big dog.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm not playing super well.
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blind.
Piece of cake.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai
Doesn't
keep a
Cloud
monster
say
around
that
for
in
any
Rebirth
soldier
as one of his voice lines when you're fighting?
Should be somewhere in the
Activating
fort.
combat
So, if I
mode.
can
Yeah, we're
take
going
it
to
out,
back to
do I
calm.
make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is
He is so
diversion.
like
Run amok.
carrot on a
Gather
stick in
attention.
this situation.
Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Just watch me, Angeal. Enter Fort Tamblin and defeat as many Wu-Tai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation as soldier will be. Wutai troops. I don't know why I just pronounced evaluation that way. Wutai troops are lurking within various places, such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure that you do a thorough search. Hey, so I originally had the Discord link as a whisper, but I was advised by like Twitch stuff to not do that. Like not have it send as a whisper. That'll be a cakewalk. Zach only wants one thing, and it's heckin' disgusting. He wants cake. He'll stop at nothing to get what he wants.
Activating combat mode.
Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon that appears near an enemy's name. Exploiting weaknesses, you can deal significantly more damage. Cool. Excellent. Oh, it's ice. I literally should have just... I didn't even read what it said. Sorry, guy. I think there's like dudes hiding in chests and stuff. It's been a while. Yeah, this is one of those fake walls. Do I have to like... Oh, it'll open later. Okay. Oh no!
Get him!
They got guys.
Activating combat mode.
So I am losing my MP pretty like fervently.
Activating combat
Brother,
mode.
I forgot how many encounters there were in this game. Sorry, I gotta spam my AP move now. Wutai should have just closed their doors to Zach. Listen, Wutai is not fit to be fighting soldiers all the time. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I like it. Am I able to go back here now? Did I have to like do something particular? Oh, they just pop up for that one moment. I forget, do I interact with this? That's right, there's a switch port. Yeah. That's what they're doing, okay. You added Kojima, I need to see it later.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I need to heal, eh? Brother.
Conflict resolved.
I was so excited when they announced they were remastering this game with my favorite on PC. Oh, I agree. And only one of the only games I played over and over. Oh, super agree. My first encounter with this game was I was in Boy Scouts, and one of the guys in my troop had this game, and I borrowed it from him.
Come and face us, soldier, if you dare.
I love the PSP.
Huh?
I love the Vita as well. I think Sony does great handhelds, personally. And if they're going to be doing a new handheld system, like supposedly they are, I'm very eager to get that. I even have the Portal. Is my blood white Monty? I haven't had Monty in so long, I'll have you know, Levid. Ever since I started buying this iced cold espresso, I've just been having coffee. Brother, I need to heal again.
Conflict resolved.
I do. I have the portal. It's in the other room, but yeah, I have the portal.
This is Lazard.
They made him hold a white monster.
Every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah.
Your sleep is
Just
heck. Maybe
now,
I should drink
I was
coffee.
checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Well, doesn't he hold it with the other hand in Great Gatsby? He's like, remnant forces seen near the revolving walls. Well, that stinks. I like the portal, and it definitely works in our situation where we only have, well, we have multiple TVs, but like sometimes I want to play with Elena, and we just have like the TV right there, but I don't want to be in a different room. In that case, it works, and it's been working very well recently. When I first got it, for whatever reason, it definitely had some like connection issues where the connection to the internet wasn't always stable. But it honestly, it's just cloud plays thing. So like you still need a PlayStation 5. But I mean, I like it. I don't know if I would recommend it in all instances though.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, I gotta go that way. With the revolving door there.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, brother. Oh, I thought I could hit both of them. Beautiful. Can I switch my target? How do I swap target? Brother. Get a heal off while it's free. This game remind you of Dynasty Warriors? This location especially. I don't know if it just couldn't handle Veilguard, but it was really bad at the first portal. It was bad when I was playing whatever I was trying to play at the beginning, but recently when I was playing Death Stranding, when I was playing Rebirth, when I was playing Night Rain, honestly, it was good.
We found him! He's right there under the tower! I see him! 38th Tamblin unit! Charge!
I do hope they eventually do like a similar remaster something with Dirge of Cerberus. But no, I'm happy that we got this. Oh, we got one of the memories. Give me this finger.
Prove your honor to me.
Punch him while I drink this coffee. Do it! Oh, by the way, how's the sound? I know when I'm fighting it's probably a little loud, but hopefully it's fine. I have it at the same settings that I had Rebirth at.
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
It sounds leveled? Okay. Thank you.
You don't want them tracking your position.
Then I'll just leave it as
Take
is.
out the other tower.
Remnant forces spotted at the tower. Well, I gotta find everything still, Angeal. There's a ticking sound here?
Activating combat
Like I
mode.
could scream at you? Alright. Noted. I'm just gonna fight this guy. Maybe I'll get a free MP. I did not get a free MP.
Conflict resolved.
They sound good, thank you. No yellies, only screma. Ah! Wutai forces! Ah! Wutai forces!
Activating
Check this out.
combat mode.
That was all I had. Ah! Brother. Oh, my cure leveled up? Excellent. Give me Angeal. Aw, dang.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so I don't have to go back and do that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so there's a wall there, there's a wall there. So I do have to do this from the other side? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is it just telling me that there's a trick wall there? What if IRL ironically would be the aim, and that's who sent through the day? Zach can't be. Zach is an unstoppable force. There's no, specifically bullets. There's no bullet that could ever stop him. I'll find a different route. If they let me take the secret shortcut.
Huh? I hear a voice.
It takes some Shinra weaponry to take down my mans. Yeah, I'm just a lowly thug. Maybe Tues Vegna gun? Oh god. Vegna gun. I remember the first time I saw Vegna gun, I was like, what?
Still, to protect our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what.
This guy was somebody in Rebirth.
Our lives.
Oh, poor guy.
Wu-Tai, retreat is never an option.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, guy.
Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy.
Dude, thanks for the materia. He's your Vegnies. Oh, it was a potion. My bad. Sorry, I thought it was materia. Is it just letting me go back and forth? Three of them. I already used an ether. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was, again, I'm pressing the buttons as if I'm playing freaking Rebirth. Brother, that's my face.
Better run for it.
Not so good. Dang, 8-Ball doesn't like materia. You know what? You shouldn't have to rely on it, so respect, I suppose. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. Okay, cool. They're gonna make me do the whole thing. All right, it's in the tower. That's what they said.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer.
It is
just sit
certain.
back
Thank
and
dog.
watch.
At least 8-Ball has that right, you know?
Halt! You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here.
Dang, those are some bold words for just guy. Oh, sorry, Wu-Tai Sergeant.
We'll show you the power of Wu-Tai!
All right, Wu-Tai.
Activating combat mode.
You better show me the power. Oh, you stopped me, dude? That was the power. Dude. It's fine. It's over for me once I have to go play Dirge.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
So we will often see these memory sequences. I think there's an achievement to get all of them.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
Man, I
You're
forgot that
focusing
Crisis
just
Core
for
was
the
so
sake of it.
fun.
Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah.
Playing
It
Devil
didn't
May
feel
Cry
quite the
2
same as
after
before.
Dirge.
You need to learn to
I don't
find
think
the
we
right
have
zone
Devil
in
May
your
Cry
mind.
2. We have
If
1
you
and
can't do
3.
that,
Or maybe we
you
do have
won't
2.
make first.
Seriously?
Oh, no, we have 2. My bad, we have 2.
Warm-up's over.
Yeah, we do.
Prove your honor.
I'm just sure we're getting all of them. Okay.
I got. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I think I got everybody, right? Oh, 1 left. You think it's the dude over there at the end? I hope they give a hint of Genesis or Angeal in 7 Part 3. Well, okay, so in intermission intergrade, there's definitely Vice and Nero, right? So in some capacity, I would like to think that there will at least be mention of him. Will he show up? I don't know. I've had a lot of people recently tell me they're hoping for an Advent Children game. And while I personally would be a fan of that, I don't know if that like makes sense to do. In fact, I would go so far as to say that that doesn't make sense to do. I would like it, but I hope so as well. Feed Dante from Devil May Cry. He would fit right in. Like, it would not be weird. What is that? The time is coming so by. Do you play video games on mute? Ask your mother. Dang! You want Adventures in DLC and it'll be worth $77. Honestly, I'd buy it. Play SMT3 for the DMC cross. Wait, they did a DMC crossover for Shin Megami Tensei 3? Ah, the devil trigger. Chill. Is he here? Is the last guy here? Dang.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, man.
Conflict resolved.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. You mean from the anime? The Netflix series.
Nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Sold on 14. Wait, no, I still have a chest to open, dude. Yeah, my reward. Would it make sense to put a lot of Advent Children for the 7 remake title? Would it make sense? I don't know, because Advent Children takes place after the events of OG, and so far we haven't done anything that deviates from, like, everything that happened is contained so far. The only traces of Advent Children that I can remember off the top of my head is there are some musical motifs that play at certain sequences. I think it's the Promised Land song from Advent Children, the one that's like, but of course, as like timelines converge and Sephiroth's homecoming comes into effect, like, who's to say? Not the Netflix series, Dante. Give us classic. Oh, that's right, the anime one, not the Netflix series.
That must be the central area.
Yeah?
Activating combat
Brother.
mode.
No, don't run from it. Chill.
Conflict resolved.
We're gonna get another conflict. Activating combat mode in a moment. Music themes, some nods to scenes, but Liz Kadaj and Yazoo appear as bodies. Right, if you inspect them, if you use assess on them, absolutely, their names show up, which makes sense. It makes sense because Kadaj, Yazoo, and Laws are animated from the live stream by Genova. They take on the forms of Kirie's childhood friends. So like seeing them in that like pseudo phantom whispery specter version, like I don't know, it's not super far-fetched to see them in that way, you know? I haven't watched the Netflix Devil May Cry, and I probably won't. Let the Lions fight back? Nah. No quarter. I tried Crunchyroll free version. There were so many ads. Really? Do they have a lot of ads now? We have received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest scale, size has been mobilized to keep this scale of operations to a minimum. It just feels like the people that made it didn't love DMC. Feels like they loved the idea of what they heard about Devil May Cry. There wasn't one puppet enemy, but they got season 2 on the way, so you may have it. Do they not always have ads? Crunchyroll used to not have ads, as far as I'm aware. I mean, like, I never used a free version. I only had a subscription, but even in the free trial, there were no ads. Hi, Heather. Heather, I saw you had some OBS issues. Did you get that resolved, I'm hoping? I will. Oh, this is another thing. So, Leviathan is heralded as a big defender of Wutai, and is held in very high regard in Wutai. So it's nice to see them doing stuff like this to show that reverence. That's all I got on that. They give you a lot of ads. It makes you bright. I didn't know that. I did not know that. They gave you a rock?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, you have to be really fast with that. Do it. Okay, I got the guard, but it's not a parry. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I liked a lot of fan service and nods the Netflix version does, even to other Capcom titles, but the original story and a whole legit Stimpy Twitch streamer in the show makes me go, oh, they have a Twitch streamer in the show? They have free one-season shows like, oh, well, FMA is awesome, obviously, my onion. I planned this for a while, gonna have to reschedule my affiliate anniversary. Heather, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets resolved. That's like really annoying. Do I have any more missions? Dang it. A keychain?
What's this?
Oh, I just said this.
We are the Wu-Tai
Oh,
Army's
got
elite,
you.
The Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wu-Tai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query.
Is the goal of this invasion?
To spread your Mako reactors?
Yes.
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland.
It's true.
Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power.
They're
so
trying
I
to
must
gentrify
ask,
Wu-Tai.
Why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors. But sadly,
I have the spoons to keep watching Ava.
then let us settle
Ava's more
things
interesting to like
as
read about for
warriors.
me versus watching.
Come on.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Aqua Slash. Excellent.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling
It'll be when you're ready, exactly. Is it on Amazon Prime? I don't know. It's not a lot of things. It's on Netflix, to my understanding. When Zach's experience points reach a certain value, the DMW will sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zach will level up, and his status parameters will be strengthened. Cool.
bringing out the big guns.
I'm gonna skip this one.
Prove your.
Oh,
I still haven't seen the last movie.
Conflict resolved.
Why won't you finish me?
Because
Eh.
I don't have the energy for the new dub.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra.
As you should.
Now, finish it.
I mean, they're not wrong in the sense that Mako does improve people's lives, but like the cost of it is, the price of freedom is steep. The price of using Mako is like very steep, the toll it takes on the planet. And then like ultimately the planet does reject its usage and actively seeks to combat that which tries to usurp it. So it doesn't bode well.
Avoid trading when you can. 2. Protect Wu-Tai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
It's true.
Who are
The
you?
great and powerful.
I'm Wu-Tai's
Yuffie.
greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I
The
supposed
Yuvi's
to
father,
do here?
Godo Kisaragi, is
Shushu ha!
the leader
Take
of
that,
Wu-Tai.
bad guy. Shushu ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me.
To see the last
Once
movie, like the
again,
stars have to
I
align.
saved Wu-Tai.
It's just been so long since I've like seen anything Ava related. I watched Ava at a young age because I lived where they first.
Boy,
Oh, I didn't know
boy.
that.
That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
I did not. You did not tell me that. To the arena. Boom, boom. Any other soldier would have domed her. I mean, not wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. This is a great song, by the by.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Minus 10 SP to activate it. Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel the ability entirely. I said this already at the beginning, but once I do get through everything else, I do plan on streaming Ever Crisis. Now, when we get there is to be seen. We're using clouds, but we can't see it. Yeah, the Wolverine game. I did see that they were talking about that. Also, Tokyo Game Show is coming up soon. I'm pretty confident, and Square is gonna showcase some stuff there. So obviously, I'm locked in for that. Ah! Oh, I'm invincible. Genesis has a cool design. Have you seen Gat? That was a terrible attack. Evercrisis like these fellas. Oh, I read that already. I feel like this is a hot take since people put up with it, but Evercrisis constant notifications help me. He helped put me off from it. I only ever read into Ever Crisis, and I tried to play it one time. I'm gonna play it on PC though, not on my phone. Well, Genesis is like, he does look cool. I mean, that's all it says. Do you like his design? Your phone was always overheating and shutting off when you play it. So you had control, play it on Steam. He's J-pop. It's true. We're getting free casts here.
Conflict resolved.
A 13 Master Collection. That would be excellent. Granted, I only need Lightning Returns for PS3 to have the complete 13 set physically.
Soldier second class Zach, victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it.
Genesis is J-pop. Was your favorite character when I first played it? He's cool.
Are you watching? Gotta move.
But when you read about him, he's just a freaking dork. Like, he really is just a dork that's obsessed with poems. And he tries to recreate the events of Loveless in real life. So this is maybe an obvious thing, but I only recently learned about this. So the Loveless promotional imagery that was showcased all throughout Final Fantasy VII is actually based off of the Loveless album by My Bloody Valentine, the band.
Not good.
Super virgin. What's up, little guy? Aha. Your first experience with these characters is already pretty obvious. He's a huge theater kid, and that makes me love him more. Yeah, he's just a loser nerd. Look, this is one of the very few instances you will see Angel use the sword. He never wants to use this sword.
That's one more you owe.
That's why I love him.
You lost your focus.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little
He
more
did use the blade
important than
side.
my sword. But just a little.
God, Angio was like legitimately a good senior to Zach before, you know, all
Thanks.
the FARC happened. Now it's forever dull and unusable. Hello, Lazard.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
Yeah, it's nice that it's accessible
This
again
operation will
for,
bring an end to the war.
you know, returning
Wanted to see
fans,
it through.
but then new people as well.
Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
Your bravery during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations.
It's funny
It
seeing how
seems your
skinny
dream
Zach's
of
sword is compared to the
becoming a
Buster
hero
sword in that scene. It's the
has
little
already come
one.
true.
You like
Director
Lazard as a
Lazard.
character?
That's a bit much. Zach
Lazard is
here
complicated.
Still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zach,
Who is his voice actor?
keep up the good work.
Nice, dude. He's voiced by... In this one, he's voiced by... Francis Osley. Better Me McDonald's Miller.
Zach, let's go.
Making You Love
Sephiroth
Genesis
is
more.
waiting.
It's one of the trios. Oh, that's one of the
Sephiroth?
coolest
The
sequences.
hero? Wow.
Wow,
I'm gonna meet a
Sephiroth the hero? This is a good point to show. Sephiroth is war propaganda manufactured by Shinra. Hey, Batty Wolf. And Sunny. How are you? What were you playing today? Heavy Rain? Oh my gosh, how's Heavy Rain? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Rascal, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion as the first stop on our Final Fantasy VII lore chronological order playthrough. So I'm talking a lot of stuff and fark, but how you going? You love it? Aren't they cute? Don't get too close though, because they will stab you for 9,999 damage. But yeah, how was the game? I never played Heavy Rain, but I know where he's like, what's the name of his son? Where he's just yelling after his son? Is it Sean? Jason, yeah, Jason. We yelled for the kiddos. Have you played that game before? Press X to Jason. Jason. I loved it. You got, oh, you got the best ending. Nice. I'm glad you did it, dude. Thank you again for the raid. That's so nice of you. You never played it? Are you gonna go for a different ending or something?
Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it.
No, Sephiroth needs
Now
this.
go.
Follow me, director.
$17 endings.
Director Lazard.
Not as bad as 100
Good, I guess you're
lines.
safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angel.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ba-do-do-do. I really like Kate Sid's theme. How long would Sora last in the Final Fantasy VII universe? Forever. Sora would literally just unlock the door to Sephiroth's heart and win. When this ad hits, I will. I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'm gonna actually let this prepare because it's just about to hit. Okay, if you got a raid and run something, you don't gotta save. I do appreciate you coming through. Very much so. Am I gonna use my gill for anything in this playthrough? Ooh. Kind of like that versus the magic, but... Hey, Allie, thank you so much for coming through with that. What does the bronze bagel do? HP 10%. Oh, give me this. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm hoping you're doing well. I will be right back here. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll continue. So I apologize to those that just came in, but I will be right back. You can do the drop. Alina made it. Congratulations. Also, Matthew, thank you for gifting a sub to Ali. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Sword. All right, our heightened emotion with Sephiroth right now. I'm coming in, Jill. Why did mine drop straight down? Thank you for the follow.
Crafts.
Straight from Orzammar.
What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
It's true. Crazy.
A summon? Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
Brother. So when he's attacking me. He did yellow and freed. Ah, oh, brother, that was my bad, dog. Oh, I'm spamming. You know I'm spamming now. Ah, dude. Oh, I should have just attacked him. I mean, I really just wanted to show you guys his ability. Grace's score has to give him challenges. Oh, that for just that little bit of damage, dude? Oh, it wasn't a free one. Oh, this bait and switch. I'm over here rolling. I don't have to. Oh, I didn't even need to use that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that was close to him. I always think that's gonna like charge him. Oh, brother. Cool. Oh, dude, that kick was more than your hellfire. All right there, Thanos. Beautiful. Ah, Memman, the war hero. I had it under control.
Holy.
Time to see your hero.
Genesis.
Yeah, not holy. You're right.
Soldier first class?
No, Genesis clone.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way.
At this point, that's kind of a,
kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never
exaggerated
do that.
motion to make, but yeah, wrong.
Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never.
You gonna take that, Sephiroth? Teach him his place. I trust Sephiroth. He's a celebrated warrior from when Glenn had an axe. It's true. It's true. Back when Glenn had an axe and wasn't dead. Shot dead in the back by Rufus. Oh. Angeal's missing. Nothing to do but squats.
It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me.
How'd you get this number?
Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that?
That was just Fark. That was Farkus.
Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Yup.
Huh?
Time to see
the
those
parents,
apples.
They've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Our boy
Some
Sung
of the Turks.
with shorter hair, but only hardly.
Really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
A nap. I hope it was good. Like you're a daily guy. When Zach's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger, that character's image will be added to the DMW. The DMW is connected to Zach's memories. And when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zach's heart. Anime magic.
Oh, excuse me.
2 hours?
Hello?
That's a good nap.
Oh, hey, it's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Bro, why did you
Not
send
yet.
me a
I'll
letter
read it later.
if you're going to call me on the
I'm in a
phone?
meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Extra tired. It's in preparation for the, what is it? The autumnal equinox. When you acquire a summon materia, the DMW will now sometimes enter summon mode, where all the real images change to summons. When all 3 reels match, you can call forth powerful summons like a Freet. So register for missions where you can acquire summon materia. Yeah, I think it's on like the 22nd this month. Holy moly, console. What I think about Angeal, it seems every soldier first class has a quirk or 3, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. Thanks, big dog. If you acquire the item below, Tonberry's image will be added to Tonberry's knife from Mission 10-2-3. Thank you for telling me specifically what I have to do. I got to go talk to Kunzel. What you got for me?
Before you go out on a
Oh,
mission,
that's not Kunzel.
you should always remember to check the supply, because we're not notified.
Thanks, big dog.
Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Oh, yeah? That's why we don't have any equipment ever. Thanks for thunder, dude. Is he chilling out here? I forget.
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions.
Is this what you wanted to talk about?
You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
I just said I don't have time. We're gonna go to Sector 8 right now. Yep, I forgot about that.
Here we are, Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
Bro.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Yes.
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments.
He literally told him he doesn't have
You can get more
time.
done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way.
We're still in Tutorial Island.
See ya, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Now this game does have some like side quest mission things.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Loveless Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, from the station, you can catch a train.
Well, let's talk to people. Ah, the beat. Gotta find me a Loveless poster. You guys got anything to say? I'm in Loveless Avenue. We ain't got no Loveless. I already spoke with you. He doesn't have anything to say. This is the fan club, right?
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier Operative Zach, yes.
Zach? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We only care
were
about the
just
big
talking
three.
about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
You two don't know what you're talking about.
She's like, I need to see Nips.
This is the
What's
age
up,
of
Graucus?
Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
War hero or nothing. We love Shinra war propaganda. This y'all on socials. It's true.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks
The
like.
fan clubs.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs.
We're rich.
We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us. And we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan?
I would love to join.
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win a replica of Genesis's rapier.
I want one.
Oh, it looks like you just received your first newsletter.
I need to read it. Thanks for the lurk. This issue is for newcomers to Red Leather. As a welcome gift, here's some basic information about Genesis' hobby, reading. He happened upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favorite work ever since. Why he joined Soldier? The heroics of Sephiroth, who is the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. We will update you on any new information as it becomes available. Thanks.
We're now in an age where that's why the future of Shinra has to be the red-coated, impeccably stylish Genesis. You see, so
I see.
As fans of Genesis, we should keep our activities classy and stylish.
It's true.
Within Soldier, there's no one more popular than the hero Sephiroth.
I would love to join the fan club.
Which explains why he has so many fan clubs, from big to small, casual to utterly devoted. There's just too many to count.
Can I
That's
join?
why it's important to look for a fan club that suits your needs.
I'm gonna join all of them. Don't tell anybody.
Within Soldier,
No.
there's no one more popular than the hero
Not
Sephiroth.
yet.
Which explains why that's what.
All right, let me join
Would you
Angeal's.
like to join
Yes.
Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal?
Of course.
If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeal's official profile.
I need to.
Welcome! You are now an official member of Keepers
We
of
got
Honor.
Red Leather. We got Keepers of
See?
Honor.
You just received your first newsletter.
Hello, fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby? Doting over dogs. The bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog, which is funny because everyone always calls Zach a dog. Favorite read? Famous Gardens Monthly, a magazine on various flora published by Shinra. Now, isn't that just like the noble, nature-loving man we all know and love? That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. Gosh, newsletters like this.
Behind Genesis and Sephiroth fans, we have to always stay active.
We are the newest fan
Steadfast
club.
Fans of Angeal, we must always strive to keep our
Genesis is on,
honest and honorable.
you know, issue 666, and you're only 311. Now, I think we joined Sephiroth fan club later. She'll be like over here after a mission or something. Do we have a Loveless poster yet? I wanted to put that on display.
I don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays
Aww.
zero attention to me. I feel so lonely.
Sorry, kid.
I don't know what I...
Your mom kind of stink for that. I'm gonna neglect my child so I can dote on Angeal. I like Angeal as well, but like, come on, lady. Oh, I need a Buford. Ride the wind. I need to. Glenn, only the obviously most important character to come out of First Soldier / Ever Crisis.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, soldier? I
You
hate
know it.
Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Dang, man. That's your name.
I
Are you enjoying this game so far? Yeah, I mean, this is not my first time playing. But as I run into the wall, I mean, it's a remade, mastered version of a PSP game that I really enjoyed when it first came out. So yeah, is he in the mobile game? Yes,
I'm sorry, but
he is.
soldier guys don't interest me.
He's also in Rebirth. Wow, lady. The Grand Sale, 1-800-Flowers. I think I spoke to everybody here. Glenn is in Rebirth, yeah. Q. You didn't even meet Glenn. I wanted PSP so bad. This game was awesome on PSP, like when it first came out. It was so fun.
I came to see the new Shinra train with my big brother.
Oh yeah?
I can't wait to see it.
Let's go see the new Shinra train.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately,
Keep waiting.
there's been a lot of delays.
I couldn't tell you who I meant in Rebirth. I just meant minigames. Well, there were no Glenn-related minigames, so, you know, I can't fault you for that one there. And to be honest, they didn't do like a super great job of explaining Glenn. Yeah, he just kind of pops up, says, I'm with new Wutai Resistance, and then Rufus is like, didn't I kill you? And he's like, ha 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 ha. Didn't you? It's Rebirth really long. It can be. I think I was like 139 hours. Actually, let's just check. 147 hours is my total time on it. I did do a lot of side stuff, and I have not finished all the side stuff, so yeah, you don't have to do all that stuff though. Like there's a lot of stuff that I would advise you to do, but you definitely don't have to do all of it.
Lately, we're seeing I was chasing after one who had snuck inside the building, but I lost him.
I gotta find the guy.
We absolutely cannot allow confidential
I
information
remember this guy.
to leak to the public.
It can be 30 minutes to a
We'll catch him.
You cannot do it in 30 minutes. There's no way. I'm practically quoting that scene. That's what happened. He's like, didn't I kill you? Ha 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 ha. Did you not? And they just go about it. And he's like, you're just a puppet of Sephiroth. And he's like, ha 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 ha. Aren't I? What's the speed run? Oh, I could not tell you. Could not tell you. Shinra oil. What is this poster covering? Oh wait, no, that's just the cool graphics on the side of it. Gotcha. Any percent? Do we do any percents? Do we count any percent?
Thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8.
Leave.
Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Who's this voice? I know this voice.
Whoa now. Take it easy there, guy.
Take it easy, guy.
This is actually good timing.
I hate punk soldiers like you.
What Midgar needs right now is not soldier.
New game plus any percent.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers?
Me.
Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security
You know
Department.
the lights, the camera on the top of his head? It's really reminding me of the light aiming mechanism that the Predator uses.
Yeah, thanks for your service.
It kind of did, right? Sound like Steve Bloom.
Won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against
It might be,
Soldier.
actually.
We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
All right. Thanks for the mission, dude.
It's Soldier and the Turks that always get the attention. But that's about to end at this next joint train.
All right. So I mentioned this before, but here, let me talk to this guy first.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
So I did comment on this earlier, but the Loveless imagery is based off of one of the vocalist, and I think she's the guitarist of the My Bloody Valentine band, and it's iconic. It's representative, influenced by the Loveless album by the same group. Let me try to pull up a picture. This guy. That's a terrible picture. Can I zoom in on that? That's a terrible picture. Let me see it. Loveless album. Show me a better picture. Come on. This. This. So, not this picture, but if you see any of those other posters, I mean, not that one. It's gosh, what's her name? Belinda Butcher. It's this. Here, there's like someone made a shirt. Nah, I'm not gonna pull it up. But anyway. PC's slower. I mean, that's what it actually looks, just like that emote. Ask me a Final Fantasy VII question. Which Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII? Please tell me, which one is it? I googled. You Google. I need to know.
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the study group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within
The one
Red
with
Leather,
Koraga?
another Genesis
Did
fan club.
Sephiroth do this? Oh, I think Sephiroth is the progenitor of the Genesis fan club.
However,
So like,
We
yes.
grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather.
Oh, they broke
So we broke
off.
off from them.
They're Genesis extremists.
So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text?
Oh, I would love
like
to.
Genesis?
Absolutely.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshiper of Loveless.
I love Loveless.
Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on acts 2 and 3. As usual, this interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theater as we decide for ourselves. Your tea's gone cold. I think Sephiroth did this.
Loveless is an epic poem constructed
The
in
final
5
act is
acts, but
lost.
the final act has been lost, and its content is unknown. Acts 2 and 3, though, have practically become common knowledge at this point. There is a stage version, after all. Genesis and his research into Loveless have gained a lot of attention in some academic circles.
So I did comment on this at the beginning of the stream, but Loveless is originally a collection of poetry that Genesis loves, and it was eventually adapted into a stage performance, such as the one you see performed in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that has to do with the princess, the prisoner, and the hero, and then of course the villains. But Genesis is obsessed with this concept of the gift of the goddess and what that may be for him. He becomes so obsessed that he starts, oh, hey guy, he starts recreating Loveless in real life with himself as the hero character. But as we all know, as we find out, he is only able to really understand more about Loveless and himself when he recognizes that he is in fact the prisoner character. Official personnel announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. He's on a long-term business trip after it was discovered that he was feeding Avalanche Shinra secrets and was actively conspiring with them to overthrow his father. The best day of my life. Did you hear about how Kojima refuses to play Delta? It's true. Me with Hamilton? Like, you're obsessed with Hamilton?
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph.
This is the truck that everybody's going to use when they flee Midgar at the end of Final Fantasy VII, the Midgar section at the beginning.
Engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
Ah, see Jesse. I mean, we get to see Jesse in the Rebirth scene as like a projection image, so it's not literally her, but
Am I right?
I guess that's something. All right, this is the guy that bumped into me.
Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
Talk to you again. All right, they're all just gonna reiterate the same things. Totally different. I agree. Totally different. All right, I think I got everything that I can get at this moment. But let's see, anything over here? This is where I came from. We talked to you, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
apologies. But
My heart's already set on Farkas.
This is
All right, we got you. The kids don't want to talk to us. That's the guy that hates me. These guys are chill. They haven't established the potion vending machines next to the benches yet. Did you see that they released the like official Final Fantasy VII like potion vial that you could buy? It's pretty cool. Now I'm not gonna buy it, but it is pretty cool. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, they can turn it into materia for you. Mako stones can be obtained through missions and other means. Does it cure stat? I haven't tried this. I could not tell you.
My son got lost inside the Shinra building. I was so worried, but the young lady at the information center was able. That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer.
That's what hyper's for. Yes, it cures sadness.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price, but for soldier members and
it's Christina V.
troops, they are currently free.
That's Christina V.
How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Yes. Thank you, Christina V. Look, it's that potion. You feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield. Thank you, Christina V. Does she just keep doing it?
The general public still has to pay full. How about you?
She's just gonna keep doing it. I totally forget. They keep doing it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. They would have bought so many of the potions. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the guy whose kid got lost.
Wow! So this is the Shinra building.
He's got that
This
Titus
is my first
stance.
time here.
Good day, sir. Please come see me.
About my schedule.
Zach Fair of Soldier. You have a meeting scheduled with Mr. Sun.
About the Shinra building.
is a secure facility. Access to all areas is controlled by employee ID. Members of Soldier have access through the second floor elevator. You should know, the exhibit room and the entrance area are open to the public during business hours. Exiting the building you may find it refreshing to venture out into. There is a train station in Sector 1 where there's a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Eventually we'll go there.
Oh, hello there. If you need help with any... Hey, he's pretty cute.
But she doesn't tell me any information. All right, we do have a new mission. Members of the security department have requested a joint training session with Soldier. Some of them seem to regard Soldier with a passionate sense of rivalry. It's only a training session, so don't take it lightly. Or shouldn't it be... whatever? Am I gonna play this? What, all the stuff? Pay them no mind. Wait, am I paying the mind? Is that what I'm paying?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, am I gonna plat this? I would like to. Probably not on stream though. I don't think it's that hard of a plat.
Conflict resolved.
Again, if we want to avoid confrontation, just hug the walls.
Activating combat mode.
They can, but I don't mind.
Activating combat mode.
Why will not fight Minerva on hard? Probably. I don't know. I don't see any point. I'm still gonna plat Chain of Memory. What do you mean tried? Still going
I
to.
admit that you bested us in today's training.
We're just taking an extended break.
But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat.
All right, guy.
Don't expect the same results next time.
I'm gonna expect better results. Nice. And move away from that toxicity. Listen. No. There are a lot of missions in this game, though. He wants to pilot Mega's XL. He wants to go, I love giant robots.
Bring it on.
Oh, I didn't get all the treasure chests in that one, did I? Oh, I don't have lightning.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There are some really good items you can get in these things. Is this Pecco Fantasy 7? Yes. Tell me this is Pecco.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you for Pecco, by the way. Peccosis is played by Pet.
Conflict resolved.
Excellent. So this is actually a pretty short game if you just do the main stuff.
So next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown.
Yeah?
The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
My shame. Ooh, we got silence. I do have thunder. Oof. I think I'd rather have thunder than assault twister. Blizzard blade might be a thing. I use blizzard blade versus no, I won't. Oh, but I do have an HP up. It's fine. What was the other thing I got? Getting a lot of vitality, but I lose spirit. It's nice to have the extra magic. Not gonna do too many of these mission things right now, because I can come back at any time. Do you need the items though? Just hug the walls. And no one will spawn. Probably. And if they do, it's not my fault. Well, there's the guy. Thanks for the high potion, big dog. Pecco. Did I started over here, right? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. I psyched myself out.
Activating combat
Ah,
mode.
brother. Thank you for Pecco. Oh, we got Cisne on the DMW.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go.
We don't have her yet, so there's no thing to see there.
Conflict resolved.
Now the dudes will just continue to spawn, so unless you're really feeling like you gotta fight everybody, there's not really much of a point to. It was this way, right? It was the other way. It's okay. All roads lead to that where I want to go. Activating.
Combat mode.
Out of the way.
Dang, even though that's not your weakness, magic just might be like OP.
Yes. We have yet to win against you in training. But I know the reason why.
It's the budget disparity. You're right.
Between soldier and security.
It's true.
I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures.
I mean, that's true. Pecco.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
Good for you, big dog. You're the real hero. Hey, you guys are the real heroes. Oh, that's good though. It doesn't give me any boost. Hey, King Alien. I'll probably get the Switch 2 eventually, assuming they release something that I really want. Right now, though, no.
How do I make her realize?
Oh, I gotta drink more of this water. Oh, how's Alina doing? She's doing good. Thank you, King Alien. My tummy started hurting.
I heard the exhibit room was open to the public. The Shinra Company's achievements are simply amazing.
You should drink your water.
This is the Shinra number 26 rocket, a conceptual model of the project that Shinra Space Development has put all their efforts into in recent years.
Is this the
Once
one?
completed, it's on to the launch.
Just talk about it here. Thought I was going to talk about the failed launch. Airship high wind. Excellent.
The exhibit room is open to the general public. We ask that you refrain from any conduct.
Thanks. It's just the leave room? I thought that was the... Wait, did I come in through here or through here? Through there. So that's the main place. Ah, bet. The elevator.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk
I
waiting.
bet I am.
So you should hurry.
She do
I had
have
no
that
idea
robot
things were so
cadence.
hectic. Sorry I distracted you.
You did distract me, dude.
Ugh. For real?
For real?
The briefing room's
The one that says briefing room.
right there. You see it? You'd better go now, Zach.
I gotta walk around,
Good luck
dude.
out there.
I gotta walk around some more, Kunsel. My best friend. No new mail, right? What else you got for me?
If you take the elevator there, one of the girls at the
Okay, he thinks she's pretty cute. You're on my way, big dog. I'm trying to go to the materia room. It's here somewhere. Oh, wait, what about you?
First it was Genesis, and now Angeala's. Lately, Soldier seems to be going through a lot of chaos.
It's all right. We'll push through. We always do. It's in the budget. I don't think I need to go to the training room unless that's the only place.
Hey, Zach. I hear that you were quite
It's
the
true.
hero in the Wutai operation. They say you must have taken out about 1,000 Wutai
Yeah, it was
soldiers.
1,000.
But don't forget, I'm gonna be the next one to make first.
Bet, dude. Guy with the helmet number 3 is gonna be the next one. I believe it. Is she cute? We saw her. She looked like many other characters.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but
Mako
Mako
stones.
stones are relatively... A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't
Yeah?
function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
Sure, big dog. Thank you for the retrieval mission.
What materia is the concentrated essence of Mako energy in crystallized form.
Thank you.
Naturally formed materia is virtually non-existent. The reason being, it takes special conditions and many years to form. Most of the materia being used today were made artificially, either here or by the people over at Arms Development.
Important information. Now, once I do get it, I can insert the thing there, and it'll blast off.
Member of the science department. Right around the same time Lazard
All right,
became
Steve
director
Bloom
of
again.
Soldier. I was transferred here. Well, it was more like I was headhunted out of science.
Headhunted out of science. Should I do that one mission? The Mako Stone is also the cat. It's true. He just puts the helmet on. He could be anybody under there, you know? There's one chest.
Activating combat
No,
mode.
dude, not you. He's gonna use Evil Eye on me. I missed. Ooh, that did jack squat. Oh, he hit me with his fart. No poison. Oh, dude, I let him hit me. So thunder isn't like a distance thing. It's you have to be right there.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Activating combat mode.
Make everything invincible. Yeah, it's essentially a shotgun. Oh, so I'm invincible right now. I can do whatever I want. All right, hit me. Oh wait, I'm not invincible. I thought. Yeah, I like the Kingdom Hearts one. They really changed them up. Blizzard as well got changed up. Oh, and Fire? Firaga. Do we have, is it just gonna keep spamming them to me? It is. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna create what I have, and then I'm going to continue the story. Probably do a bunch of these on my own time.
Hey, you have a Mako stone. Can you leave that with us, possibly?
Thank you, sword.
Materia.
Have a nice rest of your day. All right, do the thing.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate.
Sure, let's watch it at least one time.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready,
It's so silly.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Totally daytime.
Concentration rate at 20.
Have a nice
30,
night.
40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir.
Output,
80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
This is a lot, huh?
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
And they do this every time.
All right, hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
They're making it strong. They're imbuing the materia with their essence.
Hello, materia.
Their enthusiasm. They said, take this, my love, my anger, all
Materia's
for your
complete.
virgins.
And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in
They'd
the
be
materia room.
good usages to
Like
defeat
everyone,
Sephiroth.
We have our problems.
Asuna. All status ailments healed. Would I rather use Blizzard Blade than a Soul Twister? I think I would. I know. I just got an Asuna. It doesn't even give me any like stat boost. But now we never have to watch that again. I just wanted to see it at least once. Do I have to do anything in the training room? I forget.
Fitness checks are an important obligation.
Oh, I was ready to do squats.
Because of your exposure to Mako, maintaining your health can be quite complicated.
It's true. You just cure it right up.
This is the training room.
Like, they're doing squats.
Where we gauge the physical fitness of soldier members. You're Soldier's second class Zach, right? Yes, we'll be testing your fitness someday.
Can you test it later?
It goes well.
All right, when that day comes, I'm gonna have the fattest ass in all of Tsushima. It's this way. Thought it was. All right, we're good. All right, Lazard, what do you have to say for yourself? I already did this, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we're with Sung. All right. Oh no, I need to unlock summon mode. All right, we'll do summon mode. Stink. Which one was it? Did I? He just said which one it was, and now I'm like, there we go. Okay, we gotta at least do this.
Activating combat mode.
Brother, dude, I went for the roll. Dude, I'm pressing buttons and they're not working. Oh, sorry. I tried to rebirth roll. Listen. He's gonna get it off. Yep. Can I skip this? Oh, I can. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I just spam this? You can't move? Dude, I got 2 no AP costs in a row. It's okay, I'm just gonna spam it. This is how you win. This is how you win.
Here we go.
Thanks for the level up, dude. I keep trying to rebirth roll. Dude, I gotta be careful. He's gonna kill me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
A little reckless there. All right, we got Ifrit. DMV unlocked. You got to Aerith. After acquiring summon material, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change to summon mode images, and if they match a corresponding limit break, move will be added to your stock. Cool. Aerith is great.
I see.
Oh, is that it? I see. Okay. There's an ad in like 10 seconds.
Ready to go?
You know it.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
You spoiled brat. Benora Apple Orchard. The truth of Benora will be unraveled here.
Weird trees.
Dumb apples, dude.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Wutai remnants.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, the other guy farked up my thing, dude. Give me the Sephiroth. Oh, it freed, eh? You're dead, kid.
Better run for it!
You're dead, kid. Poor guy. He's just like, I will protect the honor of Wutai. I will restore Wutai to its former glory. And I'm like, it freed. Kill that guy.
Conflict resolved.
No, I exploded that guy. There's no resolution.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him.
Excellent.
Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Do-do-do. All right, I wanna get to the village because there's cool stuff there. All right, Kun, so what you got for me? Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's gotta be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. Well, there is something fishy going on there. There is absolutely something fishy going on there, my guy. This is a very interesting place where they keep the G Project people under wraps. Soma?
Activating combat
Oh, I should have known, dude. Oh, twofer.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
brother. Look back in the ads if you were in an ad.
Resolved.
So, we're almost definitely not going to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I do hear great things about it, though. I hear very good things about this. So, okay. So, Benora Village was, like they referenced, originally it was supposed to be used as a Mako reactor location. And so they made these mines under Benora to like conceal what they were actually doing there, right? Or I shouldn't say conceal, but like for the purpose of later making the Mako reactor, right? But when they were doing it, and we'll see it later in the game, they discover Emerald Weapon. And so they're like, ah, frick, we can't do this. But now they have that. They use it to to keep the staff members of Project G under wraps. Eventually, as we'll come to see, this is where Genesis has his copy creating factory. But things don't go really well for these people. Did you see there's gonna be like a new K-pop movie thing? What was it like? What was it? What was it? There was some new K-pop show thing, but not Demon Hunters. It was a different one. I don't know what it is. There was a new thing I saw. Oh yeah. It was a horror one. I was like, huh? Thank you. Yeah. No, I agree. It's just, it's like it doesn't have to be this like gross thing, but I just feel like it's inevitable.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I didn't have lightning on me, dude. That's my bad. Oh, I thought it was over its original thing. Brother. It was Christina V. I was like, that's Christina V. I was like, that sounds just like her. I think we're gonna get a guy, I love it. Time magic. Stop magic, I should say. The guy, I think you're getting a daily guy. Oh, beautiful. It's fine. So I can just heal with free MP. I said we're probably never gonna see it. Neither of us have a real big like desire to see it. Genesis clone. Copy. Sorry, copy.
Where did you hear that?
Clone and copy are totally different.
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Yeah, he just dips. He dips super early in the game. I'm gonna have to pull up a picture of Gact. In terms of the game, no, we don't know why yet.
That goes down smooth. Menorah white juice, 120 gil each. Sounds tasty. Apple Factory is up ahead, past the housing community, huh?
Well, we gotta go there. I sees you. Thank you for an X potion. That's crazy. Shy of an elixir. That's like the best thing. Something I really do like this game does, since so much of it is like mission focused, you can access the missions anywhere there is a save spot. You don't have to be like at Shinra headquarters. I think there's an achievement for getting all of the chests in the missions.
Activating combat mode.
Dude, they didn't lock on to him? Dude. Easy as pie. Banora apple pie.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thanks. There's a thing on the DMW that gives you like boosted EXP, so I'm not really concerned about being underleveled or anything.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses.
I got you, family. I'm here to check the houses. Take me to Angeal's house.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
It's true.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts.
Genesis comes
His
from
best friend Angeal to join
rich
him. Is that it?
family, and Angeal was broke.
Sephiroth believes that's the case.
Like so broke.
There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's
Go talk
house.
to his mom.
I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
I don't remember
Someone
how I
has
felt
to
about
do it.
Angeal originally.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid
I
much
thought-
better than you are.
I probably thought he was
way.
cool. I probably thought he was cooler than Angeal because he had,
Zack,
I don't know, he was
Go
just
find
like more
Angeal's house.
visually when he
be
fights.
over
He,
there.
he was more of a visual
it's like we're
fighter,
already in enemy hands. Be careful.
and he lasts longer than Angeal does.
Activating combat
What?
mode.
I gotta put some thunder. I'm not. That was funny.
Conflict resolved.
Am I going to the Persona live concert in LA? Are my expenses all paid? I can provide lodging. Are our flight accommodations all paid for? Or whatever, you gotta find a way there. Then almost definitely not. I don't know, a million light years.
You go look for Angeal's house, or maybe do I have to explain?
Hey,
again?
hey, Viz. Yeah, explain again.
Angeal's house should be somewhere on the far side.
Just to see if there's anything new. Oh, is it? All right, big dog.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
Thank you for shouting out, Viz. How are you today? Teddy might be there. Oh my gosh. That...
Somewhere.
Oh my lord, that would be amazing. Especially if it was his human
I'll just have to
version.
check each one.
Dude, tattoos. The big one took like 6 hours. That's a long 10. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are being hidden. You cannot collect these items right now. If you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time. Then I'll check on them now.
What is it? But now's not really.
So I can't get them now. He's there? Oh, I hope he's there, Echo.
Activating combat mode.
Bro. Oh, that was Aerith. Oh, yeah. I'm a Pego at the Death Stranding concert. It's in February. I think.
What is it? But
All right, well, that's me checking on them.
what is it? But
Oh man, I went in the right one on accident. I meant to go on the wrong one.
Greetings, ma'am.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
Well, you know, hair is passed down
No, I'm
from the
not.
mother.
Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere.
The Bumster sword. I'm gonna go to Genesis' house.
That
You don't
sword
want to go there.
represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder.
Genesis kills
He
his
never uses
parents.
this sword, really, ever.
I'm already there. Oh.
I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned.
Maybe they should have cooked. Oh,
Genesis
Lord.
cannot harm me.
So, the G project was a project conducted by Professor Hollander, who I'm pretty sure it's Hollander. I just want to double, triple confirm that it's Hollander, and I'm not saying the wrong one. Yes. Okay, cool. So Project G was a thing where they injected Genova cells into Angeal's mom's womb in the same way that Sephiroth had it done, but it didn't work in the same way. Additionally, Genesis had her cells injected into him upon birth, which is now causing his degradation because he's not a good copy.
Please be a good friend to me.
Yes, you got food. Did Genesis kill them? It was definitely Genesis. Makes the Facebook food videos? Oh gosh. She DoorDashed that?
Oh, a picture of Angeel. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier.
It's worth noting that Hollander is Angeal's actual father.
And there it is. That Buster sword. This one's
Like-
a family picture.
Biologically.
Look at Angeel. Showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeel's father. Looks
Ratatouille.
like a serious guy. A baby picture.
Just don't
This
knock
is
for no
Angeal?
fool.
So cute. Now these two rascals must be
They start
Angeal
dragging.
and
They're like, we're gonna ruin his life.
Genesis.
Watch me ruin his whole life.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra,
Well, they are, but like, there's always things about
my
that.
husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then
There's no positive for Zack after he leaves this house. He meets Aerith,
he worked so hard to return
which,
the
you know,
debt.
causes its own share of issues, but... Alright, we got everything, right? She doesn't say anything else?
Please be a good.
Okay. It only gets better for us from here on out. Trust me. Namcho's... Ooh.
Angeal. Where did you go?
Slowly loses his virgin powers. Ah, these guys are fire. I don't have fire.
Activating combat mode.
Aren't they? Am I tripping? Oh, I didn't realize thunder takes so long. Was I lagging? Yeah, I must have been lagging because this one didn't take that long. Oh, brother. They more when he started hanging out with Cloud. Oh, does Chris say that a lot?
I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
It is their HQ.
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Oh, got you. I can't pick up the stuff still. Okay. We got any cool mission I could just do really quick to give me something cool? An elixir, fire, Phoenix down. Sephiroth wouldn't make it through Fazbear's. Sephiroth does not make it 5 Nights with Freddy. Ugh, I can't knock on these doors anymore. He loses on the 3rd night. What a scrub lord.
Activating combat mode.
I really think they're gonna have like a 3rd attack, and they just never do.
Activating combat
Brother.
mode.
I didn't mean to do that. Trying to roll. I keep trying to roll with Rebirth.
Conflict resolved.
So I have to go up, but let's go down first. Oh, no, I want that treasure chest.
I said, come to the cliff top.
It was good, right?
We can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
All right, Sung, but first I gotta try and get that chest. I hear you. I trust you. I believe you. I'm gonna try again. I just need confirmation that I can. 1 a.m. meat sweats. Oh, we need it. All right, I can't get it right now. Oh, it turns me around. I hate when it turns me around when I don't turn me around, because then I think I'm fine, but I'm not fine.
What is this? But now's not really the time.
Oh, I'm not trying to pick that up. I didn't even see that. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy, even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Parental bonds. Interesting, Lazard. Activating 1 a.m. mode. I want to eat or if I want to schmeat.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, brother. I couldn't get out of that.
Take that! Conflict resolved.
I give her schmeat. Oh, I want the MP up on, but I have to get rid of something. I guess I can get rid of... no, I can't. I can get rid of Blizzard. Thank you for getting your daily guy, Viz. I'll get rid of... I'll if I get rid of Blizzard, though. I do like the stagger. That's fine. Can't get that either. Wait, do I have to step on it in order to get it later?
What is it? But now...
I think I have to, like, acknowledge them now to come back for them. All right, Sung, what you got?
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time.
My jokes be making no sense.
I can talk to him.
They make plenty of
sense. If I can convince Engil, maybe Genesis will come back too.
Yeah, dude.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Engil is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
I need Namjo and then sleep. And then meat sweats.
Made it in. No problem.
Oh, spinach. I'm gonna cook with spinach when I go to cook here.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Thanks, big dog.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, beautiful. Free magic, dude. It's spinach. It's delicious. Spinach.
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
I thought we were supposed to stealth in here, dude. You're yelling. I mean, they know we're here, but come on. You wouldn't let me storm the front gates, son. Like, what the frick, dude? All right. Show me the FARC. Let's go.
Activating
That's not
combat
FARC.
mode.
That's some FARC. I have one ether. Worth it. Ooh, thanks for level 10, big dog. Thanks for endure. I gotta spawn more dudes. Yeah, Hella's Us got released, and then that Chronos game is like coming out. Made by Bloober Team, the people that did the Silent Hill 2 remake for Konami.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Zach, this way!
I'm coming, dude. Yeah, I don't really know much about them. I am bandwagoning hating on Bloober. I didn't know there was a bandwagon to wagon upon. Or a band to wagon upon.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
All I gotta do is not have money. Silent Hill 2 remake was good. I did not mean to use that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We got those grenade looking drinks. Oof. Grenades. All right, what's gonna happen? Have they said something? I haven't seen anything like that.
Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Well, you know I gotta talk to you. If it'll let me. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. What's on there? This will be our reckoning.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky.
Loveless.
Ripple form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down. Zach the puppy.
The grave at the house.
Yup.
We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning.
He's not wrong. I don't think he should have killed them. Dude, Sung is always getting beat up. You see this? Like, Sung always gets beat up. My mom left me before I was born. Has he ever fought?
Welcome, partner.
Yeah. In Before Crisis.
I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
And Jill.
The actual mobile game, the one on the flip phone. Just singular C. In 2035. In 2027, everybody Final Fantasy cock. We think we're gonna get Final Fantasy Part 3 Rebirth. Remake Rebirth, but what we really get is barking Final Fantasy 7C. Oh, what's up, Victorio? How are you? I'm sorry I totally like dipped out. I was like, I totally am trying to get my food right now, and then gone. The C stands for Sid. It stands for Chocobo.
Where is he?
The C actually stands for the C that's in Gact. Rufus's dog. Look, he's fighting. Yeah, we had to
There's
get
no
that
time.
food.
We have to leave now.
They were like trying to give it to us when we were getting our
Wait,
pictures
we're gonna
taken.
give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
They blow up the place. They raise it
Are
to
you
the
sure
ground.
nobody is at Angeal's house?
His mom is.
Angeal's house.
Hurry.
The first day I wore it here. Could have had the coolest gun combos. He doesn't do that. I like Sung, but yeah, they don't really show him like as a fighter. He's more of a logistics dude, you know? I mean, he's not just that. He is the leader of the Turks. Bronze armlet, eh? Oh, I gained 20% MP. Ooh, that's really good. What would you like the stream tag to be, Levitt? I really want this thing. I think I'm gonna switch here. I think I'm gonna do that. 11 MP, is that worth it? Is that worth it? Streaming forever. I'll put it right next to the 24-hour stream. That is definitely what I'm doing. I mean, I can get rid of this, I guess. Activating combat mode. I wish I could say I'm sorry, but I'm not. The ADHD linguistics is out, and I just type in what comes to me head.
Oh man.
No
What do we
filters
do
the
now?
way.
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before.
Rate the Turks from favorite
Pay close attention to the
to
fuse
least
sound and
favorite.
the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Well, I will say Roche is not a Turk. He's a soldier.
Keep your ears open.
I'm Zach Fair running through the desert. This is me.
The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too.
All right, the sound will indicate the time. Everybody's got hot shots also. Oh yeah, it did.
Sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
We actually have to do this quickly. Ooh, my favorite Turk to my least favorite Turk. I'm not, for the sake of, we're gonna say like active Turk members. So I'm not gonna say Vincent. I'm not gonna say Cisne, and I'm not gonna say anybody that would have been a unique character to before Crisis. So, of who we have. Gosh. Well, there's only 4 members. There's Sung, Elena, Reno, and Rude. But Sung isn't playable here. It's tough. I like them all. I really do like all of the Turks. My favorite? The bald one, Rude. He might be my favorite. I think Sung's my favorite. I think Sung, Rude, Reno, Elena. And I don't know, but I don't know. I really want Rude is your closest to be able to cosplay. Just shave the rest of your hair off, put some glasses on, grow a little stubble. Reno's your guy though. I like all of them, but what I really hope the 3rd iteration of the remake franchises, but I hope it expands more on the Turks. I hope it expands more. Rude, Elena, Sung, and Reno. You know, I don't know. It might be Elena over Reno. I don't know. You have a crush on Cisne? I didn't count her in the Turk list. I love a good unrecorded love story. Rude's love for Tifa also affecting his gameplay. Yeah, isn't that crazy that he won't strike Tifa in original? He won't hit her. If you can avoid it. Cisne's one of your favorite overall characters? Really? That's interesting. Enemy cannon shells will fly toward you. Destroy them with your sword. When the shells heat up and turn red, that is time to strike. Oh, so it's... Ah. Oh, dude, that was too slow. All right, gotta be faster. Can I restart this? A hair assist. Oh, dude, eat my butthole. Come on, the camera shifting perspective is stink ass. You can mash too early. Oh, that was stink. That slows me down. Come on, can I redo that? Where was my last save?
Shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good.
No, I gotta redo that.
Just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
Ugh.
I hope she's
You confused Rude for Axel. Rude for Axel or Reno for Axel? Where was my last save? Hold up. Where was my last save? Wait. Oh, reach Angel's hospital before Vision airstrike begins. If you check Benora's hidden items again along the way, you require. Oh man, so I have to get the items. I only have 30 seconds. Wait. They just. Okay, so I still can't pick them up. Is what they're saying.
I can check out.
Oh, come on. That always confuses me. Like, I thought I checked them out earlier.
I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
I like Lee. He's no Isa though. No, don't go. Oh, wait. I was trying to leave. Did he automatically run in? Oh wait, no, this is supposed to happen. Okay, I was trying to go grab those items, but I don't think I can.
What the hell did you do, Angel? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you
Cell
talking
degradation.
about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angel! Angel!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
I try to sleep. Have a nice sleep, Matthew. You got stuck doing missions. They're good. And shield.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Oh, bruh. What's the cost? They're all 9. Oh, brother. It's Beak? Him telling him to shut up is Beak? A Panora peel. Whoa, that hit me from over there, eh? Oh, brother, man. Oh, I meant to press triangle. My bad, dude. Oh, dude. He's gonna cast it. I can't stop that. Can I stop Mega Flare? Should I have charged him? I think I died. But I had a Phoenix down. So I know what it looks like in that scene, but Angela's mom actually did that to herself. Get some good food, Viz. The nachos. Dude, that hits me. So I gotta roll it. Brother. So you don't know that? I mean, I know that. He doesn't know that. I don't have elixirs. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. No! It would have went through. It would have worked. I'm dead. I lost. I'm dead. I lived! Dude, come on, brother, man. Where you at? Fortunately, Blizzard is like the longers. My Angel hate has never had a foundation, so will continue blindly as long as I do. That's fair. Where's this Genesis? Oh, I would love that. Could you mentally lock in? Zach's built different. Dumber. He has what it takes to get it done.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
There it is.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Genesis was the original Sephiroth? What?
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
So again, the G project. Man, all those items I was trying to pick up, but I must have pressed the button to run into the house. Oh well. So yeah, Shinra explodes Benora to cover up the Genesis factory, as well as any other implication of the G project. Mm-hmm.
Angel.
My Benora. Zach's story is ultimately just very sad. It's just, I mean, we've been commenting on it this whole while, but it's just sad, sad, sad. It's tragic. It's a tragedy. I mean, like, so, like all of Final Fantasy VII, everybody is built upon tragedy, loss, grief and how they proceed after these events. It's loveless. Final Fantasy VII is without love. Loveless. There's definitely love, but it's very sad. I think I saved, but I'm gonna save again. Zack got dragged so Cloud could be a virgin.
The war is over.
Bananas that got Norded.
As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
The better Sephiroth.
where did you go?
The Cloud to Trauma pipeline is real. Oh, 2 Genesis merch. Does he have any? It's probably like a keychain.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Ooh, Sephiroth. The soldier floor in the Shinra building features a training room and a materia room. New missions are sometimes available in these rooms, so drop by from time to time. Nobody remembers. People love Genesis. People hate Genesis too. So many people hate Genesis. They're like, ah, oh, Genesis retconning all these classic scenes. Freak Axmers is true. Me and 3 other dudes.
The training room is currently being used for top secret research.
It's just being used for squats. I don't know why he had to say all that.
Entry is strictly prohibited.
They're just squatting.
It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier.
That's Mr. Soldier, sir. Mr. Soldier, sir. To you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 do 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 do. Me and all of Gak's band like Genesis. It's just Gak's bandmates. I'm gonna tell people Gak is a band. I mean, that's not too far off.
But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Oh, thanks, dude. Where's that save point again? It's around here. I probably went the long way. Oh, I got letters from my fans. Lazard. The #1 Zack stan. Actually, yes, he did. It's his entire visage. I don't think Gokuto would appreciate others besmirching his name. What did Gak make? Guitar sounds with the, yeah, he's like absolutely. Gosh, everyone's just playing Hollow Knight. Do 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 do. Well, he's contractually obligated to visually K. It's true. Gak should play Genesis. I think if they were to, you know, recast Genesis or do like a live action, that they should absolutely use Gak. I don't know why they never used Gak. That's so weird, actually. That's so bizarre that they would do that to us and not utilize him. Like, what the frick, dude? All right, we're ending stream, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll be back on Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. I might play this. Oh, Lime, me as well. We're heading out. Thank you for the 6 to 7 foot long scroll with my knee destruction spell. I loved all the rumors about Gak having bad will or whatever after this game. Yeah, everybody was saying that Gak is all upset about this game or whatever, but they're ultimately pretty unfounded. But yeah, thank you for hanging out for the start of our Crisis Core playthrough. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed hanging out with us. But regardless, I appreciate you. We'll be back on Saturday. I have all these social media sites that I post stuff on. I post stuff every day. Shorts, and I do have the VOD channel where I'm going to be posting this, and then other content to come. Thank you, Alina. But yeah, we are going to raid. Do we update our FARC? I think so. Oh, not the sub. Well, it's fine. We'll leave it for now. But I'm going to raid Dove, Dove is playing Silk Song, which I know is a brand new game. If you don't want to get spoiled for Silk Song, that disperse. But I'm gonna say hello. Dave's a nice, cool guy and plays a lot of cool games, a lot of different games, a lot of variety. And I think he's actually using his camera today. Yeah, he is, which is blowing my brain. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back eventually, and I appreciate you guys vibing. So here's the end scene. Let's put some music on. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, the Astrofarg. I call dibs. Don't go to Mount Coral. I call dibs. Listen, I'll have to think of a new one, or one of you will. Didn't Levitt think of that? Levitt, I need a new raid message. Goodness. I'll try to do a lot of these missions so you guys don't have to like sit through all of them. I'll still do some on stream, but the less interesting ones. But that's all. Have a nice evening, night, day. Have a good time. Bye. Levitt, think of a raid message. Oh God. That'd be a good one. Thank you for shards. Yeah, I think we follow. Keep on auto, keep on chilling vibe. But if you'd like to introduce yourself.